say stuff, make noises.
Say
Hello,
stuff.
how are you doing?
And
Hey,
noise.
what's
Hey,
up?
yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Mic check,
Cool.
check, check, check.
Jack.
I got that 5-second delay, so like I'm like, okay, I hear him, but is it doing anything yet? Like, okay, there we go.
Like,
Just extra paranoid because we were talking about. I was showing somebody the setup last night, and then we were talking about the whole blind episode, and I'm like, oh yeah, the whole episode with just no audio. I keep thinking, I'm like, man, I need to sit back and start to go over it. And I'm just like, it's just gonna stay that way. It's the tragedy of where we're at.
Until we go viral and somebody goes back and sees it and is like, hey, what the fuck's this about?
What do they say?
I was like, well, if you were there at the time, maybe we would have had people chatting, saying, hey, there's an audio problem, audio problem.
Yeah.
But no,
Same, one day it could happen.
we actually did have people. I mean, they caught it toward the end of the episode, and we went.
And we were like, oh, fuck.
But
No.
It was literally the one night none of us put the stream on our phone because we were all supposed to be blind and not knowing what's going on.
mm-hmm.
So none of us checked for sound or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hello, everybody.
Technically blind and deaf.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
True.
That was fun, like doing having you remember that, the DM screen like out,
Way out.
everything behind the screen. It was fun.
I would expect to see a lot of it. I know it's security, but I don't like it when things log me out without my permission. I just go back to the website. Heard that.
I would love to tackle these tonight. We don't have to, but
Try.
as much as we can, because this is half of what I had.
Jesus.
I mean, we put a good dent in it.
Mm-hmm.
Then those drinks last night were really good too.
What'd you guys do?
Goblin grenades. So you take a jalapeno, hollow it out, rim it with tahini, and then you take a bunch of strawberries and jalapeno and lime and water and sugar, and you cook that all up together, and then you puree it and add in lemon vodka and pour that into the jalapenos. Dude, at the end of the night, we finished off all the ones that were left,
Yeah.
and the jalapeno ones that had been just sitting all night long in the jalapeno,
Yeah.
they actually built up a little bit of a kick. The weird thing though, that it was crazy to me how the tahini pulled all the acid into the tahini from the habaneros.
Yeah.
Because like I hit it and I'm like expecting the drink to be really hot, and like my mouth, I'm like, okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. I'm like, my lips are on fire. I'm like, oh shit, the tahini. Because we took habaneros as well, again, cut the rim off, put them in lime juice, and then put them in tahini. And the lime juice just like pulled all that habanero acid into the. Ooh, it was good though.
Yikes.
Good time.
What a kick.
I had you sweating a little bit. I was like, good. It's good. Just saw like there was one point where just like one bead just ran down. I was like, oh, okay, good.
Oh, yeah, that's hot.
I was like, we're doing good.
That's a hot
I
one.
mean, that's how I like it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Got his attention.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you know it's good, is when your body starts reacting. It's like, oh, I'm great. And you're just like, I am sweating, though. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't matter how great I actually am. My body's saying, this is hot.
Yeah.
But
My face was
I like
rough
that
last
guy.
day. Because I cored all the habaneros just by hand. And there was one point,
better today.
yeah, there was one point where I went like that and I just like lightly scratched my
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
After I washed my hands,
Yeah.
but it was still just not enough. This finger, it felt like the fingernail had been like cut super, super short.
Never is.
Like, you know, when you cut it way too short and like the skin under it like
Oh, yeah.
is ripping, and you're like, oh, it just hurts. And then the backside of my nail on both of these sides just felt like they'd been hit with a hammer, and were just like, I was like, it's just, and like washing it, scrubbing it. I'm like, no, it's in there. It's part of my DNA now. I am forever burnt.
Permanent.
You are hot.
Yes.
But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. We've got a couple people on here. Episode 65
Nice.
of Apocalypse D&D on a Whim. Yo Topher, I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you guys for joining us. We are just going to dive into it. Continuing on, let us continue clearing out the last of the invasion so we can have our home base and figure out where we're going from there.
Fighting.
Brings us to the top of the round. Quiz, you are up.
That would be Quizmodius.
Who's it done?
Quizmarius? There it is.
Quizford.
Quizford.
Quizington.
I gotta look. I can't
Esquire.
see from where I'm sitting.
Oh yeah.
It's tight.
Here,
It's real,
sorry.
it's real tight.
This is jam
You're in
packed
this corner.
there.
There's a mind flayer right on top of you. This whole area is not magical darkness, but it's just dark. Everything sees in the dark, so they don't
They don't need
have reason for light.
That's right.
They don't
I don't need no light either.
We see in the dark too.
Pokers.
I'm thinking that there needs to be a shadow spirit right on the other side of that mind player thing.
Oh, something we can do. Perfect. Shadow Spirit Mini. Especially for a situation like this, because he's got a long spear. Let's make it really easy for me to drop him in there.
Nice. Very good.
Shadow Spirit goes immediately after you in combat, yes?
Yes.
Move or hide.
I will.
Just hide there.
Okay. Well, as an action, you summon your Shadow Spirit. And then you hide. Shadow Spirit is up.
Shadow spirit does his little scream thing.
Yeah. How far away and saves, and this is all frightened, right?
Is it all creatures or all enemies?
I think it might be creatures of your choice in the area,
I think it's.
but I'd have to.
Oh, I'm not seeing any of the details on it.
You should be sorry. How dare you? Oh. Ooh.
Dreadful scream.
What?
Dreadful scream.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it does say each creature. So, I want to.
But each creature is going to have to do a save, and you guys are all in this massive aura, so there's a good chance you're all going to save, in theory. In theory.
Right.
Now that's
Yeah.
Well, because we're all buffed.
Yeah.
yeah. And that's one of those things like, would Quiz be worried? Because Quiz is going to save.
Yeah.
Everything else, yeah. What's the range on it?
30 feet.
Within 30 feet. So that's like a lot. 10,
Yeah.
20, 30. So pretty much
That's-
everything.
Oh, pretty much everything. It's like half of everything.
That's my contribution to AoE.
Okay. You're doing Dreadful Scream. Oh, yeah. Are you doing, when you summon him, are you doing Fury, Despair, or Fear? Fear is going to have advantage on attack rolls against frightened creatures. Despair is going to make creatures within 5 feet have reduced speed by 20 until the start of the next turn. And Fear is going to be able to hide as a bonus action.
Fury.
That's each creature. So, Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
What's your spell save DC?
Be 17.
Heard. We're looking speed of 17. Now let's just start working through this. You guys each it is each creature. DC 17 wisdom saving throw.
Is it for frightened? I'm immune.
Just you. Oh, it's just you.
Just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an aura for it.
And we're 2d4 on our saves.
Yes.
So
Plus 6.
So Glangtron. So Glangtron is starting off at a 15. So we got 18 before I include the 18 I rolled. So he's probably okay.
Jesus.
Well, there's a
You're
dirty
starting
20.
at a dirty 20, plus or minus. Plus 6.
Drow will have no bonus.
What fucking rage was I doing?
You were doing the. I thought you were doing the extra attack rage. Didn't you attack 3 times?
Okay. If it's that, yeah, then I'm immune to fright too.
Okay. No! It wasn't that because something else.
Because that's what I was double checking. It's like something.
I
There's
don't
something that makes me
remember.
immune to that. 'Cause-
You weren't doing the flying one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't doing that. So I wasn't doing the beast rage.
Oh, here's a good way to check. What is your count at? Is it on like an odd number maybe, or is it on a multiple of 3?
It's on an even number. I'm just at -2 right now. So we just.
So you only attacked twice.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have just started raging this last turn though.
Mm-mm. Well, he would have still.
It would have been.
Oh no, because you raged.
So that's the bonus.
That was the bonus action, and then you did the 2 attacks. Because this is round 2. Yeah. So I think you are in that
Okay.
one.
Yeah, there would be no reason why you'd be in like your flying one or anything.
So I'm immune
Flower.
to frightened and charmed until I'm not enraged anymore.
So they are feared.
Okay, here. I don't know what's.
Too mad to be afraid.
Get a D4 for skill checks too, or no?
1d4. God. Certainly will be seeing you.
That's all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So him. Actually. I'm gonna do this. Because it's actually easier.
To work ones that weren't frightened.
Exactly. Out of range. Because everything else is right. So I'm like, it's just easier just to mark the ones that aren't. But Shadow Scream, and that brings us into this. So 8 guys with disadvantage. Popping shots at the shadow.
I'll take them.
Hurt. I'm just gonna roll. We're gonna look for our hit. We had 1 hit. Confirm. No. 14 though. Very wobbly 14. That's what it's been on this fight. It's the 14s are killing me. So arrows coming in, being pulled into the shield, pulling that off. Gorak, you are up. There's a mind player behind you.
I'm out. The one right in front of Quiz?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking smack the shit out of it. Let's,
Chop it up.
And he is not looking good at all.
oh man. Well, let's always try, let's always try Chop's head. Good boy.
He shouldn't be eating.
23?
Uh-huh.
Not including the d4.
54.
God.
he definitely falls. 5 hit points left.
I was gonna say, it's like, you're either gonna chop his head off or get some just extra amount of stuff. And then just continue swinging right on in front of me, which I'm assuming are just a couple regular drow right there.
Regular drow, yeah.
So the one directly in front of me first. 26.
Modifier kills them.
$33 damage. There's only 12 on the dice. This is some sad dice.
Yeah. But it's more than enough. Absolutely obliterates that guy. Last stack on the last guy.
Only about, what, 13 hit points? Something like that?
No. Basically, I'll have 13.
Boom. Bonus. The next guy in my range, and he's gone.
Dropped a natty 20 on him.
A 10 and a 20.
Makes you do 13 points of damage.
13,000 points of damage!
No, just 13.
13 billion quadrillion.
Just the basic
Googleplex.
13 damage. No.
At that point, it feels better to almost not do that, and then just to do the overkill damage.
Right?
But the Snicker Snack's heavy. It likes to chop things.
It does like to chop.
million.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. He is going to, for that, and prep that, so we're set on that. We got 2 of them, which are the 2 that are within range. No, it's the 2 that are pulled back. So not within range, and they're feared. Do they get a resave at the end of their turn or anything? Fighting creature can repeat the same thing at the end of its turn, trying to end the spell. You know what we've been doing? Well, no, we're not quite in his range either. Almost.
That's freaking great.
My layer can do that. Nope, he's waiting on that too. So that's that. He got that. So yeah, they are out of range for that and that, so they're not going to do anything. But he is within range, and he has yet to try this one, which is unlikely. But he is going to. Got one of those too. Did that? No, that one did it. So he has it because it's only once. Yes. I need a strength check from your shadow spawn, which has a +1 to the roll.
It doesn't get your bonuses, does it?
It's a strength check.
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's not even a save throw. Just his ability.
It's his ability score. So it's a 13, so he has a +1 to the attack, or a +1 to this attempt. And it's going to go based off my spell casting. So,
He's telekinesising your shadow thing, which is funny.
I got a 6.
Yeah.
I beat you. What'd you roll?
The 5.
You rolled a 5.
Well, then you got a
Plus 1.
6.
I got 6.
So meets it beats it. So you meet the DC. So you actually did not get it. I had a +5.
Oh, oh
So-
no.
But I have that still. We were just really hoping to just pick that guy up and just fling him away, so that we didn't have advantage or disadvantage anymore. But That's not going to work. I'm going to be concentrating on that.
It's that guy too. Good.
And then they are all within range of him, at least. See if we can't do something about it. I need 4 intelligence saving throws from the Shadow Spawn. It has a -3,
So it has a
+6, so it has a +3 to the roll.
Does it get any bonus? No.
He wasn't here
Just
for-
+3, yeah.
Wasn't here for the emboldened bond.
He's getting a +6, so he's not doing this at a -3, so that's good at least.
3 saving throws. 9, 10, 11 probably doesn't get it. 9 probably doesn't get it.
Your D20 or 10?
And that one would have made it. You said +6? No, +3. Yeah. 11 or 9.
So,
My low ones.
huh? What was the other one?
19.
Yeah, that one saves. So 7 points of psychic damage. And 8 points of psychic damage. And then let's see if we can make... Oh, this is going to be rough too. Because his intelligence score is a 4.
Oh, well, that's inevitable.
I rolled 1 5. So that's 10 on that. So
He's done.
his intelligence score is reduced to 0 and he is stunned
Oh, stunned.
until he regains at least 1 point of intelligence. Granted, that doesn't remove the fear. It just means he's stunned.
Yep.
Which will make it a lot easier for me to fucking telekinesis him next round. As you automatically fail strength checks. Right. Stunned. Yeah, creature automatically fails strength and dex checks while stunned. This is B, who's doing that. Again, move up. And we're going to move to our very last try. See if we can change this, because this one thing will either make or break this fight. Alex, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Heard.
You also take 18 psychic damage.
That's a 21 intelligence save and 18 psychic, so 9.
Yep.
I am resistant.
You are. So something, attempt to feeble-mind you again.
Yeah.
Adun, you are up.
Fuckers attempting to feeble mind. That's cool.
Feel the pain.
Very cool, very cool. That's a powerful one. This door is open, right?
It's just barely cracked open, yes.
Fucking, it's open now.
Okay,
It's
open
not
that door.
boys. Because there are brains in here peeking out.
There are 4 brain dogs on there. They're not really like peeking out. Like the door literally just like barely cracked open
Right.
and stuff's happening. An Illithid came out. He like barely left the door open. He's now like lying there on the ground.
Yeah.
But his body is so small and frail, it's not
The rest of
consequential.
the way. That dude is so big. Can I hit him from the doorway?
The Illithard?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Ulithard. Yeah, I will fight him.
He will also fight you.
Good. I would hope so. First attack. AC 18.
That is a hit, yes.
D4s are not helping me out on that one. So the first hit is a hit. Second attack.
+6 on that.
I have my attack bonus. I don't get my saving throw bonus to it.
Oh.
12. That's even higher. That's a 21 to hit. Not by much, but it's higher. My D20 slacking. So that's 2 hits, and then just do those real quick. So. And my once a turn radiant. Is he an evil creature?
Typically.
Then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's one of those things. Like, would he say so? I mean, who knows?
15.
Fails, so he's blinded. And so that's going to be 25 points of damage on the first hit.
Still concentrating.
I'm going to try and chase the crit on the second hit. Damn it, no. But I definitely hit him on the second hit. And the second hit does 19 points of damage.
Still concentrating.
And then I will move my spiritual weapon in there as a bonus action. Hit him with that.
Yep.
And bonus action. Better attack. I see 32 on that one.
Got him on that one.
Barely got him.
And another 19 points of damage.
He's not yet bloodied.
But 3 solid hits into it.
And there's an extra 20, so he's definitely still concentrating. He's just blind. Not liking that.
I had advantage on the last one. That's it for Adun.
B, C. B. C. B. What? So he's dead. He A. Oh yeah, he went afterwards. So that's, okay, that's B. Then is going to be there. And he can actually open the door, step to the edge of the door, and blast this whole edge here. Just getting everybody, even Glycerin, with the, I need a intelligence saving throw.
Plus 2d4 plus 6. 34. High, please. Hey, there's a natty 20.
Right.
Puts me at a 37.
A deuce. 22.
A deuce.
A deuce.
That's a dunes. Middle name.
What'd you get? A 37?
Yes.
Yeah, you got me. I only got a 36 that time.
Holy. But you probably didn't drop a natty 20.
I did.
Because if you drop a natty 20, you start at a 37.
Let's see, 20, 31, 32. Oh, wait. Yeah.
You can go like
31.
a 45 or some shit.
If, no, because 20. Oh, 26. So, hold on. So, 20, 37 is where I start. And then, yeah, 45 is his max.
Well, no,
Correct.
if you got 2d4 plus 6
If I got 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Because 37. So it's 20.
7 plus 8 is 45. Plus 6. So you can
No,
get
the 6.
51.
The 6 is where he gets the. Because he has a plus 11 normally. So it's plus 17 with that plus 6.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Wow. So yeah, he saved.
51.
Yeah. Yeah.
22.
Yeah, you guys have pretty much nerfed my mind flayers as well. This aura is making this whole thing a lot easier.
That's the hope.
He's going to come down, and he's going to see things that are frightening. We've got a guy blinded. You just kicked open that door. Let's do this. Let's go 2 daggers to the blinded guy.
Look, never doubt
My job.
how terrible our dice can be.
Yes. 2 daggers into the blinded guy who also needs to make that, which he does. So he's going to take both of
Gorax
these.
failed intelligence saving throws despite all of my extra buffs.
Oh, I know.
I can also fail certain ones. Luckily, either my D20s or D4s are showing up.
So 23 base damage to the same Ilthar we hit last time, which bloodies him, and then this at advantage. Come on, crit. No, but I hit. This plus 6. 10, 20, 30, 6. Not too crazy, but he's very critical. Not dead. If he would have failed, he would have died, but he did not fail his save. 1, 2.
Oh, bitches.
Next one's of those. I've got 1, 2, 3 without disadvantage. And then 7 with disadvantage. Hey, there's my 20s. And a 3 and a 5 for disadvantage. So
Fears me.
they all miss. They are in the room. They are there. C is going to. Oh, did you do an intelligence saving throw for your mind flare? I mean, for your shadow spawn,
Shadow spawn.
because he got hit by the mind flare too.
I think it was a no.
You failed?
already jacked up for some reason.
He's stunned, but he still has to
He's
save.
stunned from the guys hitting with his mind, but he still has to save against it. So I need an intelligence, so it's going to be a +3 again.
Isn't it a +1 because he's at a -5?
Oh,
His
yeah,
intelligence
yeah.
being 0.
Yeah, you're right.
So 13.
13, which is not a save. So he's going to take a little bit more damage. So that's going to be 10, 14, 18 points of psychic damage. And he's stunned again. So it doesn't really matter because he's more permanently stunned.
Double stun.
Now it's him. He rotates out. He moves in, and he's going to attempt it again. So, intelligence saving throw from all the people, including your buddy there. Oh, and he teleports back up. Still going to be within the mind blast area, though.
Check 1. 8. Quiz.
And the Shadow Spawn takes 30 points of damage.
I think that's
Psychic.
again.
Is that going to pop him?
At least he didn't go down by a freaking brain dog.
Right. And that's going to change this a little bit. Oh, hold on. I need to. His saves there. He did that, and that. Good. Good. So, yeah, he is still concentrating. Not that it matters, because the main reason he needed that was to try to help that. And luckily, it's gone now. So, the fright is
A
gone.
20 saves, right?
A 20 saves, yes.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Because all my dice were over here slacking.
Yeah, I don't have anything crazy high at this point. I think the highest DC on anything that you're dealing with now is like a 17. So, with your +6 and then 2 dice, you pretty much, if you roll a double digit, you succeed on everything.
Yeah.
Um,
The trick is,
It's funny because I'm not rolling double digits.
and then that's
It's in the realm of possibility. I could have failed. It's just really hard.
there. And
Easy to think. But our luck.
that'll be the 4 there, who are going to do 2 attacks and then swap. So they attack and swap. They are going to try to thrash Gorak's brain. So Gorak, I need 4 intelligence saving throws from the mind puppies that are right here.
Those fuckers need to die.
First one's a nat 20. The long way.
Nice. How long?
28.
Offerings.
They tried. They failed. E can't do that because if he does, he's going to murder people. They don't quite want to murder anybody yet. He's gonna stay there.
If he does.
No, he doesn't.
Murder them all. Get rid of the new shields.
And then C is going to
Friendly fire new shields.
try this. We're going to also start, but what's my range? 60. Blocking. Plenty of room. Alex, I need a strength check from you.
Strength check. Let's fucking go, boy.
Wow, you fucking kidding me?
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a 23.
Beats me. Because
Did you roll a nat 20?
No. If I rolled a nat 20, I would have fucking thrown you through the wall.
Oh, yeah.
I have a good modifier.
My bad. You're a new Letharid, so.
I rolled really, really low.
Oh, okay. I just feel really good about breaking
Quiz,
corners.
you were up. Yeah, I have a...
Chat responds.
40.
So he gets his bandolier back.
yes. I have a 40% chance of breaking 20.
You said that door right there next to Quiz has been open. That's when they've been fighting the little third thing in there.
There's one Illithard, 4 brain dogs in there, and the Illithard is not looking like he's having a good day.
Good. Let's see if I can't just completely wreck his day. To attack.
2d4.
2d4. No pluses.
No plus.
Okay. Then
It's just your saves.
to attack with the first.
That would be
Shall I roll?
perfect.
Get
You are hidden.
true that. Doesn't help.
Chase the crit.
Yeah. Always. Always chase the crit.
So you can cut off these heads that have 2 HP.
29 AC.
That's definitely a hit.
And I'm just going to use that sneak attack on that first one. That way.
Try and get rid of them.
Do it, yeah.
Yeah.
I only have 5 hit points. I'm glad you did.
Okay, cool.
You literally had 5 hit points?
5 hit
I
points.
just want to make damn well sure. I don't
he's
know what the fuck these things look like.
I know.
Heavier,
Yeah.
Healthier.
Yeah.
Let's say you
I'm
did
just
45
making-
points of damage.
It just needs to die.
Half the things here that it's like it's critical is still like, okay, we
It
have to do
still
100 more
grows,
points of damage.
yeah.
Like,
So hard to tell.
that's exaggerating, but still.
Yeah.
Little brain doggies.
Mm-hmm. He's not concentrating anymore.
I bet you're not concentrating.
Good. So many doggies in there.
It's
Ooh,
4.
doggies.
One of the brain doggies, because the one's close to the door, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
These ass.
And still in shadows. So it's still,
That's true.
that's interesting.
10 and 10.
Presumably.
1 in 400 chance, but you can't drop a 20. 1, 2, which is a 5% chance.
6. Ah, almost is right there. 29 AC again.
Mhm.
The green dog. Looks like
2 hits.
17 points of damage. And on the same brain doggy thing. Does
You said 17?
32.
17 damage on the first
17
one.
damage.
And then 32?
32 AC
Oh, 32 AC is 8, yes.
on the third attack.
Same one.
Same one. 12, 25.
Of course. Because the second one would have dropped him on the first hit.
Right.
But he's definitely dead, which is what matters.
Definitely
Sorry. It
no longer alive.
takes a Doom usually 2 hits to fucking drop one of these guys too, so it's okay.
Okay. That was quiz.
Oh, and hide.
And then you hide. Give me a hide roll.
God damn
Starting in a 10 plus a D4. Another 1 D4.
it. A D4.
Bonus doesn't affect your skills, but emboldened.
35.
I could see you. I could.
My D20 should refuse to do double digits.
Same, bro. That's why we need those D4s. We didn't have them. Pretty fucked. If we weren't stacked to the max, we'd be fucked.
Are you taking all the arrows coming at Golrak?
Yes.
They all miss.
1,000 million emojis per second.
And Golrak, you are up.
Don't go too far from me, friend. I say as he's just in this fucking blind rage, cutting Drow in half.
There is a dog in each of these squares too.
Quite literally.
So
like,
it's drow,
"Motherfucker,
dog, drow, dog.
That's why these little ones are up on the.
Yeah,
Just
just,
edges.
yeah.
They're in those squares, which is tiny.
And they're kind of like circling out and zapping at your brain and moving around, switching on those little areas. But
Well, then I'm going to come across this way first and hit the little T-Rex brain doggy. Hit the baby dinosaur brain dog. Oh,
Raptor brain.
that's still not. That's not a 20, but it's really close.
yeah,
But it hits.
Oh, it certainly is.
Your modifier alone at this point.
30, 33.
33 is a hit. Yes.
Shit,
So
you would hit a
for
Doom.
that run, and then this is the
The
4.
Doom
You're
couldn't have
going
even shielded that.
these 4.
I guess we take it this way.
Guess I'm getting hit. Ouch.
53.
53 points of damage.
Am I gonna never be on your bads?
Hit the drow right in front of me that would be in that same space.
Probably just one swing, cleaving both of them in half. Just,
Hey man,
Pretty much.
you gave me one attack for it. I'm there.
oh no. Still technically 2 rolls, but I'm saying you probably only swung once to kill both these guys. It's your 2 attacks, but it was only 1 swing.
What we need is we need to get you like a cleave that's kind of like the sleep spell. Just distribute the amount of damage over a certain amount of people near you.
Gotta be
And
something.
then whatever.
20,
we gotta hit.
28 to
Yeah.
hit.
28 to hit. Yeah. On the drow. This one.
Is it more than 13?
His modifier starts probably double that.
Is 53 damage.
Yup.
See, I told you it was one swing. 53 damage to both of them.
Yep. Splash flat.
And yes, that is enough damage to kill them.
And those guys are both in the same square.
These two here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my third swing at that second brain puppy up there on the wall in the square, running around being a little dick.
You don't want to get your brain?
And I make him into goo.
You split him in half.
I just turn him into goo.
So he doesn't
For
have a head.
21
that you can
points
cut
of
off.
damage.
He doesn't have a head that you can cut off, but there's no way you don't murder it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bisect it in any way possible.
Yeah.
And then
Give it a lobotomy.
I'll take
Quadricectomy. Yeah.
two steps back.
Yeah.
And then if he's got an opportunity on me, I'll take
And the
that.
drow would just like.
Hell yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he will.
Actually,
It's probable. It's possible. But it is just a drow, so I'd rather take the opportunity hit from a normal drow than have.
it's 22.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Yeah.
If,
Ready to be wrecked.
With his short sword.
Yeah, buddy.
8 points of piercing damage, so you take 4.
Hey, I'm gonna have to heal that later.
Hey, that's why I hit the brain sucker, not that guy.
Do I get my recharge? Nope.
No, not heal. Damage, you dumb idiot. There we go. That's better.
Nope, no. I can do that. Just gonna do it. Move to here,
What's up, fucker?
and we are going to tentacles.
10 tickles.
Oh, no.
AC 15 is a miss on Gorak.
Yes.
And then that's the 4.
Try to see if you can get another mind flayer brain attached to your head.
No, this is my first 4, which you killed one of, so make sure I don't do this wrong. You killed that one. That gives me 3 in that room. We're going to do 1 on you and 2 on you, Gorak. So I need 2 intelligence saving throws from Gorak, 1 from Adu.
Can't fail.
12.
That's my modifier.
Yeah.
What is it for? What is it for? Save it for?
Intelligence saves. You're getting your brain eaten by 2 of the puppies in this room.
Okay, 17.
My minimum right now
Or
is a
attempting at
15.
least to devour your intellect. Thus being an intellect devourer.
28.
Mm-hmm.
That's your intelligence then? 15?
12. So my minimum is a 15 right now.
31.
I took a feat
good.
to be proficient in it. Because fuck a bunch of intelligence saving throws. Feeble mind. Yeah, cool. Now your paladin that's supposed to heal you and do shit is just...
Now you have a 1 charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 charisma and be fucking stupid and just stand there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's not like a negative aura.
Yeah. It has to be at least a +1. Minimum +1.
Everybody in 30 feet gets a -5 to
Yeah.
their saves because your paladin has feeble mind.
That is rough.
That'd be
Yeah.
horrible.
You wrecked your party.
Yeah.
So
Turn
that's
that guy into a debuff.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I like
and
it.
then so where did it go? So he did that.
Somebody needs to adjust his attitude.
Is he really sure he wants to do all that stepping up after all the smashing I did? So much right there?
resilience.
Give me a couple seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Don't like to, but we're going to. Coming out from this other door here, from this hallway here.
More of those fuckers.
Oh yeah.
Fuck these guys, man.
You gotta remember, almost every intellect devour had 2, and almost every Iltharid had 4. And there's a lot of intellect devour. You're seeing like psychic screams or the psychic blast coming out the door. You're like, there's more things here.
More guys in each of these fucking things.
But 2 of these are gonna come out, and they're just gonna smack you, Golrak, because you seem to be the one who's kind of close. They attack you, and you're just like focusing on other things. Him, he like winces a little bit. They're like, okay, go for that one.
He looks scared. He's like, shit. Adun is just
18.
machine, basically. Not
You good?
even fucking focused. Come on, Golrak. Old Bigly out here.
34.
Oh my god.
That was a max roll on this.
That was 20 plus
2 4s and 6.
and a 6 and your 1.
I just wish I would. Because I'm rolling the freaking one dice that's just been kind of mucking me lately. Because this other one's been rolling really nice. So for saves, I've just been trying to beat this one up a little bit, trying to get some better stuff out of it.
Yeah, it'll balance out.
And it is a little bit now. Now it's starting to hit those higher numbers. It's like, god damn it.
Throwing 20s were there on your attacks.
Yeah.
Right.
It's much more dramatic.
But-
It's much more fun
but-
to throw them on the attack.
It's still very nice to throw them on save.
It's still very good.
It's best not to fail a save.
Don't
All right,
trash talking to him.
strength saving throw.
Strength check, you mean?
Yeah, strength check. That's what I'm sorry.
I wish it was a strength saving
Strength
throw.
check.
Can I strength saving throw?
No.
No. Please?
Oh, yeah.
24.
22.
Oh my god. I rolled a
You like-
19, bro.
And you literally feel yourself getting like pulled forward. Adun, you are up.
Blockers.
4 brain dogs in that room, 2 brain dogs in the hall, 2 more brain dogs after them, bunch of drow.
There is a brain dog in front of me, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I will start with that one, with a weapon attack. So AC 17.
That's a hit. Yeah.
My d20s are killing me. But this one gets my extra d8 turn.
Playing a dude, right?
So that's 12 points of damage as I try and Yahtzee on low numbers here.
He's bloodied.
Good. Second attack on him. Is a 6, 7, AC 17, which we know hits. Again.
Roll low.
10, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage on that one. I'll finish him. Hey, and then I will move my spiritual weapon. Let's see here.
Pretty much like.
Right up in there. Hit one of the ones back in there. And this is AC 22. 6, 15, 16, 22 points of damage.
Kills it.
This one doesn't use my strength modifier, it uses my charisma modifier. Or wisdom.
No.
Careful.
Probably more wisdom. Maybe? Nah. But that's it for it.
Move up.
Quiz got skipped. Been twice since I've been. No.
You went at the top of the round.
You went because you attacked the brain puppies.
Yeah.
You attacked the guy in the brain puppies.
You killed the Lotharid.
A Dune, and
two.
then you just did a Dune again. No? No, I don't think so.
No, Adun's been getting attacked, so he's been doing
Yeah.
more stuff, but you're just, no one's attacking you because no one can see you.
Right.
If I roll natural 20s, no one can see you. In this area, I'm like, yeah, none of these guys can, so they're just like,
That's fine.
they don't have perceptions because all of them can just magically sense brains, but not with what you've got going on.
Yeah. I hadn't gone since you killed those last couple puppies.
Okay.
That were Lotharid puppies. So yeah.
Because he bloodied the guy that you finished.
Yeah.
Right.
But another Mind Flayer moves in, and AC 16 on Golrak.
Yeah. I wish that I could
Woo!
help your shadow spirit.
He's going to come in. Two mind flayers here. So let's throw a dagger at each mind flayer. Both hit. Good there, so one takes. So 17 on A. And 14 on Mind Flayer B. And then we're going to jump. Oh no, I just roll 5. But yeah, we're good. This plus 6. That's going to be 10, 20, 36 on who's now bloodied. So the mind flayer that's actually a mind flayer is now bloodied, and he flips back into the hallway. Let's just clear this. So brings us to these 4, which are those ones. So the 2 in the hall, these guys are just going to move up and then back.
Up and back, heard.
And we're going to throw 2 more shots at Golrak.
Intelligence saving throws. Roja.
$24.
19 and 24. You're good. Still in the same space, but another mind flayer comes out, and this one can't do that. I can try that. I haven't tried it yet. Don't know necessarily what's going on. So he's going to try to dominate Golrak, but he's immune to charm.
I don't know. Does his range make him 54?
And then
Thou shalt not be dominated.
Your presence.
Indeed. Or if he's just that man.
Sure. He is.
He is that man.
They get real mad. Someone smack him on the snout. Pissed off.
You see it's Steve Irwin's son. Basically looks like Steve
Oh
Irwin.
yeah? Little carbon copy.
Yeah.
guessing you're eating all the attacks, Alex?
Yes, sir. Yummy, yummy. I like all the attacks in my deck.
That.
Technically, I prefer them in my sheet.
Right. So 1 hits.
Heard.
So I do need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Which I can fail. Not by 5, but I can fail it. 5, 6. God, I'd fucking try. I got a 14. Con save.
You're good. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
So 3.
Yes. Last guy is just gonna get into the fray as well. Not really. He's open the door. Do something and come in. He's got that on hand. He's gonna attempt that as well, which is gonna fail, and that's the last of those. Which brings me to these. And then, so that's him. So he's going to, Alex, give me a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Or strength check, sorry. Strength check. I don't want to keep saying saving throw.
Oh, there we go.
You're probably going to be fine.
Go high, baby. 15?
I rolled a 10.
Holy fuck.
Which means
You rolled a nat 1?
I get a 15.
Oh, gotcha. God damn. Yeah,
So,
that's...
meets it, beats it.
I really need double digits on my 20s for those, because...
Quiz, you were up.
Strength modifier isn't anything to be shy about, but... Against beefy
Little-
guys.
Brain things out here that Quiz can see.
There's one in the room right here, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in the hall that way. There's one more in the room. Next to you here.
Alright. I've got the one in the room.
He's hidden at a 3.
3? 3 heights. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
I can definitely see it.
This is plus 6? Or no?
No, not
Just-
for the
just-
attacks.
just-
Just the d4s.
Okay.
Like I said, that would be right on.
27 AC?
27 AC is a hit. And that's on.
It's 14 points of damage. Second,
Bloody.
Second blade.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Yeah.
Absolutely hit.
30 AC.
Mm-hmm.
16 points of damage.
And he dies. So that room is clear.
One out in the hallway here that's closest to Quiz.
This one here.
That one.
The little baby griffin looking brain.
Baby brain.
Baby brain
24.
was the color of
28 AC.
baby brain. I call it out of skies.
So we get sneaked out.
Yeah.
Nice. Because fuck this guy. 10. $40 points damage.
And more than enough, that little brain dies as well.
And hi.
One second.
It's 84. That is.
Yeah.
1. Nice even 40. Nice. Very nice.
So I got 5 of these guys. All missing. And Gorak, you are up. With 2 mind players in front of you. One of which, this one's bloodied. That one's not.
Well, we're gonna go for the first one straight up in front of me then.
Straight up. Did you cut his head off?
No.
Close.
No.
Did you roll double ones?
There's
Oh, that's gonna reset.
So your attack's reset.
So. Jesus fuck.
You have 2d4 to it, and your entire modifier.
As long as it's not 2 1s, yeah.
Did you roll 2 2s?
No, 1 and a 5 that time. It was not impressive.
It was
But
the 3 ones that's like. That happens.
Yeah.
27 to hit. The second attack.
Look, you blame Dave. He's the one rolling all of the extra dice over there. It's bound to happen somewhere.
It's got gravity.
No, I'm getting plenty of 1s over here too.
Double ones.
17.
I'm not really rolling.
That's all right.
You have the ability to double 1, so if we roll 10 and I get 3 1s.
That's
48 damage.
Absolutely dead.
no, that was
I'm gonna switch him out for this guy here. Oh, he's a mind flayer.
Then bonus on that second one right at my range.
Mind flayer B is also not having a great day.
33 to hit.
It's a little worse. He is now bloodied.
God damn it.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. That gives me 2 of them, which would be those 2. Which are both going to attempt to eat Gorak's brain, so 2 intelligence saving throws. Roll low.
No, you're done rolling. Well.
Looking for
You
an
did that
11.
on your, attacks. So.
That's got it.
$31.
Yeah.
22.
You're good.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna move
So
in.
it says like I'm trying to get some good voodoo on him. I was like, come on,
Give
guys.
me a strength check.
Oh my fucking Jesus, leave me alone, please. That's another 15.
You're good. Dune, you are up.
God. I rolled double digits, but they were low double digits. This is a mind flayer, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna bonus action spiritual weapon him. Start off with hurrah. Nice. 33 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, spirit weapon.
13 points of force damage.
He's critical.
Cool. Dune will hit him.
Yep.
First attack. 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna pump in my extra damage. Try and finish him off just with a regular hit.
Damn.
22 points of damage.
He dies.
Nice. And then I will move up. Attacking the puppy. Phew. 21 to hit.
Does it hit? Do less damage than you did to hit.
Extra radiant damage. 14, 19, 20. So 23 points of damage. Wham. And that is it for a doom. Bonus. Move and action.
Move down. 2 dogs, bunch of drows, 1 mind flare. Let's throw a weapon at both dogs. What's hitting?
Doggies.
1 dog takes
Doggies.
1 dog takes 21. Hey. Well, this one dies. This one's damaged, but not dead. And then he's going to blink into this realm. And when he does that, he's going to attack the Mind Flayer. Which hits. And we're doing 10, 20, ooh, 32 points of damage. This Mind Flayer. And that's him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some shots at you, Alex.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let's not do 11. Let's do 10. And you're eating these, so that's that. So I do have this. But no. They're all dead. That's him. He's right there. He is going to. You're wrapped in metal. Try to eat this guy. Hey, that's gonna hit. Finally, AC 21 on Golrek. I need a intelligence saving throw.
That's a mind flare.
Mm-hmm. That's 11 psychic damage. Exactly what you needed.
Oh my god. Scaring me, Gorak.
You're not stunned, but you're grappled.
That's
Still
cool.
gonna be rough.
I can handle being grappled. Usually it takes me less than a turn, especially if you want to run up and grapple me, dude. It's like chop your damn head off.
You say that. What's up, dude? Yeah, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
just didn't want to get
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to take it down because it doesn't work. It's like all flickery stuff, I think. So I'm going to check it real quick and we'll take it down. I'll go to the store and
Yeah, for sure. Whatever you want to do, babe.
Brain puppies. So many brain puppies.
Gorak, give me 4 more. They're definitely attacking you because you're currently grappled. And try to devour your intellect so he can devour your brain. save.
$29.
Yep.
It's hard to pick up. 23.
You're good.
Got a little close there on the last one there, but
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ding.
what you're showing them is that there's a chance.
Wait on that. Can't do that. Can't do that. He can do this. Strength check.
Fucker, dude.
Oh, I swear to God, if I can't find a number higher than 6 on this, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Oh my god. 16?
I literally have not rolled above a 6
Oh my god.
the entire time I think I've been going against you. Well, no, there was the one time I got a 22, but you got a 23.
I got like a 24 or some shit.
But yeah, it's an 11, so no.
I mean, it's absolutely
Quiz.
possible they could beat me in a strength contest for sure.
What's your bonus?
Oh, I only have a +3 strength mod.
Yeah.
And then my
So yeah,
D4.
I technically have a better chance. Quiz, you were up.
The thing that's grappling Gorak here?
Mind Flayer? Yeah.
Like fucking stop doing that. Fuck him up. So we're gonna go. 29 AC.
Uh-huh.
We'll get the sneak attack on that.
Sneaky.
Because I don't like it.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought lowball that.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, you did.
10, 3, and 7, 30 points damage.
He's still up, but he's critical.
Well then, it's
Second.
second attack. Three. Know what that was? 6 and 30 AC.
Uh-huh.
Dots were fucking you up on that one.
I know. Okay, look at that.
Nice.
25 points again.
Of course. That drops him.
Cool.
If I can find it. There it is. So he dies. And Gorak is no longer grappled
Hooray!
or in the room.
Gorak teleports away.
Gone.
Like, wait a minute.
And then
Banished him back to the material plane.
Like, I don't think that was
Just gotta
supposed to
be
happen.
Tried that.
is there another mind
Let's
flayer
start.
close by, or is there just brain puppy thing?
Brain puppies. There's, yeah,
Good.
technically now that there's nothing in these areas, I can
Good.
show you.
Close. Brain puppy. So
This one's the closest one.
that works.
Drops the natty 20.
Crit to the brain puppy. So,
Doubling your dice.
double that.
Do it. Get it.
What's up?
Yeah.
10. 26.
So he kills that brain puppy.
Splat. And then hiding.
Hided.
Disappearing.
Disappearing at? Yeah,
There you
we're
go. God damn.
45.
Jesus.
And
Oh.
the arrows coming in.
It's a D4, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 45.
Missing. Gorak, you are up.
Get him. Go on now, get him.
Then
Ooh, doggies.
go right in front of me.
Can you grab me one of those vanilla nitros?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, vanilla nitro. Those things are so good.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love them, but you gotta drink it so fast.
Mm-hmm.
37 to hit.
Just barely.
Just, damn it, barely.
Ever so slightly.
Bought one of these on my
40.
way home from D&D one night.
42
It was
damage.
So
Is it 42?
Yeah, 42 damage.
A little bit more than what he had. He's dead.
just a little bit.
And then that second one's still right in my range.
Mm-hmm.
Dirt. 33 to hit.
Absolutely is.
43 damage.
He is bloodied.
Oh, and get it again.
No, I'm just kidding. He's dead. Move in and hit another one, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So just give it to him.
Go.
Tear him up.
$22 to hit.
Absolutely. You guys are
49 damage.
49 damage. He is absolutely dead.
Check with Caleb. See if you guys want to celebrate the end of school game summer with pizza through.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Anything else?
No, that's all she wrote.
He's dead. They're both dead. He's dead. Got one puppy left. There. And that's every one of them. So yeah, the one dog that's left is going to use his one last chance, and he's going to fucking destroy your brain and then take over your body.
Brain.
So, intelligence saving throw. Oh, it's double digits. I'm pretty sure you already are past 12. This poor little guy.
32.
Yeah, not gonna do it. And then all of his friends are dead. That brings us to him. He can move in and he will do this. Give me an a strength check.
All right. Now we're dropping a natty 20. Let's go. No, that's not. That's no. No, that's the lowest I've rolled so far. Which puts me to 13.
13. You get moved into here.
Oh, hey.
And he moves right adjacent to you there.
Hi, friend.
Hello. Step out. We
Can
got
they be zucking
one
your
dog
attacks?
left. So we're going to throw a dagger at the dog.
Can't send any friend requests.
What?
What?
What do you want from me? First dagger into the dog. Doesn't do it. I roll 2 1s on my damage. Second dagger into the dog. Barely hits,
Dagger to the dog.
but gonna die from it anyways. So 20 points of damage with the second one, since he only had 3 hit points, and that dog is dead. So dagger, dagger. And then all he sees is basic drow. So first basic drow is going to get overkilled.
There's the 20.
There's the natural 20.
Not
Shy of them.
So double
perfect
this.
sense. The dice know the story.
Yeah. So
So we're just here, man.
doing 10, 20, 30, 8. So 83 points of damage. On that crit, that guy's absolutely obliterated as he blinks at the hole. This door did get pulled shut. He can move around to that's it here as well. They move in to surround you. That guy, you're a kunk. But that's going to be 3 drow that are just short swording you. Hey, one of them hits. Oh,
I'm gonna silvery barbs it because I want to give myself advantage on my next attack.
he misses. So you don't take 4 points of damage. But I also have 6 attacks on Golrak. With the hand crossbows, I've got +4 to hit, so we're looking at 15, 14, 21, 10, 21, and a crit. So 2 hits and a crit. You cannot fail DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Right? Guessing you can't fail 13. You still have the +6.
Then no, absolutely.
Because even though,
That's still 30 feet.
yeah. Does it say anything about stone or like a certain amount of anything breaking it?
Let me take a look.
Because you do have 10 feet of stone in between you guys at this point. I don't remember if it's creatures you can see or not.
Or a protein. I would pull it up in the PH because on here it just says I just have to be conscious.
I'm pretty sure that that's all it actually says. But let me just double check. Just so we have it right.
Because if I'm still in the aura, I cannot fail. If
I
I am not, I can fail with just my stuff.
Whenever a friendly creature within 30 feet of you must make a saving throw. Creature gains bonus to saving throw. You could charisma modifier, minimum 1. Must be conscious, grant this bonus. So it just has to be in the air.
Just gotta be conscious.
So
yeah,
that's our next step.
That puts my con save at 16.
Yeah, so you can't fail against the poison. So not even worried about that. But you do take 7 piercing damage,
So 30.
and then you take 6 piercing damage.
You can use the fan if you want.
Okay.
I put wire nuts on it.
Okay.
6.
And the crit does
Cool, man.
5 points of piercing damage. So the crit actually did less. I rolled a 4, a 5, and then a 2 and a 1. So that was good for them. And then all dead.
Are these just kind of like solid pillars right here?
Yeah, these are solid pillars.
Okay.
Basically like 10 foot by 10 foot, like stone structural things, because they're still building above this. I mean, you walk down, but still you build a big enough cavity under there, it could cause issues. E is going to, now that that's not there, they pulled him out of the room. You still you still can't fit. But he doesn't know that. C is going to then go, well, concentrating on this. What else can I do? Yeah, you know what? We're tired of that. So, it's going to be hard, but I need you to make a strength saving throw. Or, I'm sorry, a strength check. Strength
you get
check.
1d4 plus your strength modifier. And you're
28.
I got an 18, so I did not pull Snicker Snack out of your hands. But you literally feel like somebody's like trying to pull, like basically you're sitting there and you just
Disarm you.
were saying things and you're like, no, thank you. But something is trying to magically pull your weapon out of your hands.
That thing wants to fucking die.
Quiz, you were up.
Fucker back in the corner. That's why.
You can kind of see like somebody leans in and then like pulls back and the door kind of
Hides
closes
behind
with
the
it.
door. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Quiz goes up to the door. Did he see where?
This door.
Optimally, it
Our
would take me
team
at
was-
least 2 or 3
He got
rounds
pulled
to
into
hack
this
my way
door.
back to that asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And you watched him just fucking disappear into that room.
Is that door open?
It is closed.
Is it locked?
There was
Probably.
a sound.
Open it.
There was a sound.
There was a locking sound.
A locking style sound. Yes.
Mhm.
You will open.
Whether
So
it was
you're
a
gonna try to
bar, a
unlock
lock, or
it?
something magical, I don't know.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
Yeah. I mean, it starts at a 10 for you.
Yeah, true.
So 12 plus your modifier.
34.
It does not unlock. These are all those really immaculate locks for this whole haunted area. Like that
So
one
it's-
that you...
Same thing as the fucking door upstairs, basically.
But it's locked.
So you might have to roll a 13 or higher.
Right.
But you're playing around with it and it's just... You're going through and... what you're noticing is there's something... Seems like maybe there's something magic about these locks. Like these are magically locked doors as well. And you're going through and it's like... Something's going on. You're like... Your pick seems to not be actually connect. It's almost like you're going in, you're like, I know there's mechanisms here, but you're just like not finding anything at all. It's like it's all set, so you have to actually like
You're like fucking magnets in
play
there or
with
some
it.
shit.
So
Right.
yeah.
So you just go to push a tumbler, it's like, click, fucking shit.
Then, guess you little bastards.
You did also though hear like a chunk, which wasn't necessarily like a
Like
sound,
a barred kind
but
of
maybe
door.
it could be the door could be barred. No one really went and looked in this room except for one person. Well, I mean, you stepped in the room a little bit. Well, and you know back here, you could see from there that
I
this one
opened
guy.
the door.
Yeah. Well, the doors were just shut.
Yeah.
They had it cracked open and were doing stuff out.
Yeah.
But now that they got you in that room, they did close the door. The guy literally locked it, put the bar on.
And that's a full action deal.
That's, yeah, you move that, so you can bonus action hide. So, or you can stay visible and let me shoot you with basic drow.
Good enough.
Right. Gorak it is.
Go racking it up. Oh, is it Gorak's turn or is it Gorak
No.
getting shot at?
Getting shot at.
Oh,
Rude.
36.
that's what I was gonna say.
I can't see. You can. Mostly because I'm in another room. True.
These are basic drow,
36
so my
to top.
crossbow has a +4, so we're looking at
That's
16
really
misses.
hard for me to see you anyway.
19 hits,
I have to
that's a
move
hit,
on.
and 17 hits.
17 is the money.
So you have 3 hits on you. You can't fail.
Why'd you turn it off?
Hey, at least you're not concentrating on anything.
So, so 6 points of damage. So 3, 2, and 1 after the being halved.
6 all day.
Yes.
Total.
Gorak, you are up.
36, 17. Jeez.
I suppose I'm just gonna keep on hacking along. That's really where my brain is at right now.
Carve a path. Swing away.
No.
18 to hit.
Big sandwich. Well, there's jerky in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't gotten very extra.
49 damage.
Mm-hmm. It's barely enough.
Barely.
Just barely.
Twenty 28 to hit.
28 hit. The hit.
$35 damage? No, 45 damage.
Absolutely.
Then step up in front of Quiz right there. Take my bonus hit. $18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 49 damage.
And that is enough. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, and then 1. Yep, perfect. Making sure it's all with it. With Gorak. All their friends are dead. They're all dead. All the puppies are dead. That brings us to B. Who's going to I'm going to start with this. Since I moved you there and dropped you, we're going to go Yeah, that's a really nice sword. Opposed strength check. I'm taking your fucking weapon.
Oh, strength check.
Roll one. Please roll one.
I have
roll ones.
advantage, technically.
Hmm?
Oh, no.
Why? Why do you have...
Because it's only an attack or save. It's not an ability check, I don't think. For silvery barbs. No, it's ability check. Alright.
So roll 2 1s and a 1 on your die.
Absolutely not. We're gonna go with...
More or
That's a
less.
15.
6, okay, yeah. I got a 6.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, got it. Maybe use my advantage.
But you also still have your sword, so that's good. Because I was going to pull your sword and pull your shield and just try to... Alright, fuck this.
It's fine, I can cast spells too.
I do, and you were up. Yeah, they just know that you have a big
He did
sword
that.
shield.
So I was going to do something else, because I really didn't think this guy was going to be a threat. But he wants to try and take my sword from me. That's a bad fucking day
he
for
does.
him. So it's going to be first attack on him. So let me just double check this sheet real quick. Okay. So, first attack. AC 25.
Let me double check. Yes. AC 25 does it.
Okay.
I had to double check, but yes. He's also not bloodied yet.
That's fine. I'm smiting him. And let's see here.
Just be glad he caught on with the dominate that you guys seem to be immune to this, because he was going to, or at least you're immune because he was going to hit a mass suggestion in here. Just be like, hey, relax. Everything's going to be okay.
Just hang out.
It's not though.
It's chill time. Everything's just dead.
Okay, that's one for second, third. So I'll do the third level, which gives me all of my needs. Schmite. What are d8s? 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Please, my biggies. The weapon, and then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw versus blind. Holy fuck!
19 con save.
19 save, so he's not blind. But let's see here, that's 8, 16, 24, 32, plus 21,
54. 53.
53, plus 5,
58.
58, plus 3, so 61 points of damage.
I lose 10. Jesus. Damn it.
Yeah, fuck you. For my first hit. Second hit. Ooh. Does a 17 hit?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. 17, and that's going to be just 3. 16 points of damage on the second hit.
That puts him in the bloodied.
And then I will move my spiritual weapon down the hall and attack that poor fucker.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
Yep. Naturally.
So
The fucking spirit weapon's fucking killing it.
73 points of damage.
Good fucking god. Of course.
Right. Man.
So 29 plus 6, 35 damage. Splattered. That's it for a dude.
That's it for that group of guys. Two basic drow, 2 daggers. Do the math. So 6. Got it. And then I need 6. And I got it. They both fall. And then I'm going to we're gonna go through this way. Where does this saves? Grave bolt one more of those guys for overkill. Not as bad overkill this time, but still more than needed. This plus 6. Just the amount of dice is 15 without even the numbers I rolled on it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Let's count each dice as 1. I didn't even actually do the math. This is like, how many dice? Oh yeah, we're good. Links in there, which means that we have these guys up. I've got 4 left in the hallway, shooting at Golrak. Missing, hitting, missing, hitting. So 2 hits on you. Doing 7 and 4. So, 5 all day. And then I've got 4 attacks on you, 3 swords, and a shot, all missing. And then, not really wanting to, but he's going to, says, we'll get into it. Moves up to go eat Golrak's brain. It's gonna hit. I need an intelligence saving throw. Roll 14 is what we want. Looking for 14.
25.
16 psychic damage, and you are grappled, but you are not stunned. Which means you don't get to eat your brain. Just isn't fair to anybody involved.
I mean, I think that's pretty fair to Gorak.
I mean, I'm cool with it for, I mean, at least for right now. But he also made it just so he can close the distance. I can just hit it.
He can close
You don't know that.
distance.
You say that, but your grapple just means your speed is 0, and I need a post strength check.
Me?
Yeah, I rolled 10. Beat that.
Oh,
Plus a d4. Plus your strength mod. 1d4. You are emboldened.
26.
Oh.
Wait, 20, 10.
So close, but just bring that
Oh yeah, 26 is after 10, so yeah, that is a bigger
Carry.
number. I had to, yeah, this guy. Their telekinesis, I swear to God, I don't know how many times I've rolled more. 5s and 6s. Somebody might have tried to pull your weapon, but you're not really sure. You're more focused on the guy trying to eat your brain. Quiz,
It's
you
more
are
like
up.
the will of Snickersnack is just trying to go through people.
It's like, hey, man.
Well, Snickersnack's actually kind of mad at him right now.
That's true.
He's missed twice today.
That's true.
Hasn't been in a row, but he's like,
We've only decapitated 2 things.
Straight ahead from where Quiz is,
We should be doing better.
which is right in front of that door.
I should be. No, you should be doing better.
Okay, yes.
I am the tool. You are wielding it. You should be doing
I
better.
should be doing better. Understood.
Feet. That way, dimension door.
Okay,
Dimension door. Oh, fuck.
you're right there. At the feet of Illithid.
Probably
with
just in time to watch this blast of blinding fucking light happen.
Right. Boof! It is done. Bad time.
Everything else in here is like, fuck, that was bright.
Moved into Adune's space
Okay,
and hides.
I need to do space. Cool. It's like Gorak out here alone.
Did you drop a natty 20?
Yep. A 19 and a 20
God damn.
Gorak, you are up.
with his +4.
Well, I have this guy that's trying to
45.
grab onto my brain right now, so we're gonna remove that guy immediately.
You say that.
Not dramatically, but he's definitely removed.
He's in perfect health.
27. to
That's
hit.
a hit. Not going to be in perfect health
I
anymore.
see it was a 41. All the stars alive.
26. This one. Oh, my mod's real high right now. And it's not. It's sad when I roll like that, though. 50, 54.
He's critical.
I do when I saw like a flash from the spell where you touch a clue.
Hold it. In a second. All right.
Are they running or are people coming in? What's happening?
It's 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
$55 damage.
That kills him. No longer grappled.
Oh, we're gonna run up to this first guy right up over here.
Fucking terrifying sight. Go back running at you.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
18 to hit.
That is a hit.
$55 damage again.
55 damage. Absolutely kills that one.
Find that in a minute.
Through there, perfect. That was Gorak. You're all dead. Bloody, but not critical. You did do that though. We're going to, yeah. I need a intelligence saving throw from both of you guys.
Both me and Quiz?
You guys. Not go right, guys.
Intelligence saving throw.
2d4?
4 plus 6.
Sugar.
God damn.
35.
28. I thought I was big bad over here with 28, but nah.
20 and 35. You both save. Two of the guys behind you drop, though. He didn't care. He's like, oh, you're not hitting anything? Fine. Boom. Didn't work.
You guys are useless.
Adun, you were up.
Also made Adune's turn easier because he was just going to light up everything around him, but now he's got the big boy. So starting on big boy. First attack. Oh, well, that's probably a miss. 3, 4, 5. AC 13.
Oh, no.
Damn it. Bound to happen at some point. God, I'm really trying. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. AC 16?
That's a hit.
Okay.
Just barely.
God. But dude's more just like, what the fuck does happen? Drop it this. 14, 18, 23. 23 points of damage. Constitution saving throw.
He is critical. And he fails. So he's critical and blinded.
Blinded. Yep. And then I will bonus action move the spiritual weapon down the hall. The first thing it is. We're gonna fight it. Are you fucking joking me?
20 on that? Of course.
Of fucking course. And
Two
two
fours
fours.
on fours,
Yeah.
right.
So let's see here. That's AC 39. Yeah, AC 39. With a spiritual weapon. For a crit. Which is gonna do 29, 32, 38 points of damage.
That is enough.
So 2 turns in a row, the spiritual weapon just fucking obliterated basic drow. Cool.
Yeah. Might as well.
Very good.
I'm happy for you.
Feels good.
Speaking of basic draw,
That's it. That's it for a dude.
moves up behind you. Throw 2 daggers. Show me. Boom, hits. Good. So again, this, and we're looking for 6. And we failed, so that's 12 points of damage to 1. And I've got this, and I'm looking for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 13 points of damage on that one, or 12 points of damage on that one too. Both of these guys are super, super, super critical.
Good boy.
And he is going to Great Bolt one of them, which hits far beyond enough.
Plenty enough dice to do more than 1 HP.
And and I've got 3. And you know what the guy with 1 hit point's gonna do? He's gonna crit Gorak. Nope, he hits him though. For 5 points of damage. So it's 2 points of damage. And then we've got 2 misses on them. They're dead, they're dead. He's dead. Let's just see what we can do. So the plan is to win the strength check against Gorak. I just want this weapon. Hey, that's a 21. You're going to give me a strength check? Your modifier plus a D4. Oh, that's a low number.
This is 2D. Oh, it's your strength.
Strength check.
You're raging. You have advantage.
No, dex save. On dex. Oh yeah, strength checks. Yeah. Ooh. That's right on all strength checks, right? I know it's dex saves.
You gain an advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Well, later on you get dex saves from anything you can see.
That's a starting feat. That's a dwarf starting thing.
No, danger sense, second level.
Okay, second
Yeah,
level.
second.
Yeah.
So dex saves.
But yeah, rage. Yeah, you do get advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
23.
Close. But, Oh, it's okay. I just want to take your weapon and plane shift. That's all I want to do.
No, absolutely
Quiz, you're up.
not.
What do you think I was going to do to your weapon? I just have once per day. And then it's like, oh,
So.
fine. Bye.
Deuces. Yeah, I think Quiz is going to attack the Wheel of Dart then.
You think?
Because why not?
I think you're not.
2d4? 8.
2 to your attack. 2d4 to your attack. He's almost dead. I'm pretty sure. He's bloodied at least.
Yeah.
I'm sure you fuck him up.
Okay. Then, 33 AC.
Mm-hmm.
Do a sneak attack. D6s are not liking me today.
Right?
10. 30. 10, 20, 30. 34. Damage.
That is enough. He falls.
And there's a douchebag still standing over there.
Mm-hmm.
So then attack on it.
Mm-hmm.
31 AC.
Yes.
Points damage.
Absolutely kills him.
And that's it for.
There's one other guy in the room.
Okay.
Right here.
Alright. And attack him. 6. 28 AC.
Mm-hmm.
And again. 18 points damage.
He falls.
Shit. Gotcha. Just like, why didn't you do that?
Gorak, you are up.
What's up with this door right here?
It's just a door.
It's
You
just a
don't know?
door?
Hasn't opened yet.
All right. I'm gonna come and take out that drow. Shit. Yeah. $18 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure you can do more than 1 point of damage.
55.
Yeah.
Jesus.
A little bit more than one.
Barely, but still.
And that door in front of you is like cracked open, like somebody's been doing something.
So it wouldn't be an action to go through?
You can move, yeah, you could like, as part of your movement, just like step in and open the door effectively.
Then that is what I shall do, because that was what I was concerned with, is because it fucking opening a door is a goddamn action. I'm just like, shit. I'm like, I can't fucking go anywhere.
Which is why
and then do anything.
one of the dogs pushed open the door early on, and they left the door open because you can lean into a door and attack, and then lean back without. But yeah, opening a door would take more time. So.
Then yeah, I'm gonna go and freaking go straight head to head.
Cool. Do it.
2 attacks.
Go ahead and take your weapon.
That is not it. Oh, this might. No. So 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's hovering right around there.
Big chunk into him.
Last crack. Here we go. Here we go. Not it. 18.
It's a hit.
$60 damage.
He is very fucked up. That was Golrak. How doing when you were up? Nope. Give me a strength check. There's a pin in the wall. This thing, it literally is like locked to the wall and it falls down. You gotta go like you go to just, and it's, oh shit! I actually have to pull on this thing.
A fucking mind flayer locked this door?
No, one of the drows locked this door. The door has a locking mechanism on it. You can see, but there's a bar that's dropped in here. The bar is on a metal rod, like it spins, and then it spins back up. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, there's a mechanism to this. What'd you get?
Not 34.
It's not that high, but it is a decent. But you like go, and it feels like it's like, almost feels like it's magically locked there, but it's locked there pretty well.
Okay, bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
With the weapon. 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
25 points of force damage.
He falls.
Spectral weapon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah. Spiritual weapon.
Give the ghost sword a fucking high five. Fuck, shit.
And that is effectively the end of combat for now, for the moment.
Jesus.
Who's gonna walk through the door?
Could you not?
Lift the bar.
It's taking more effort than I expected. I can lift the bar.
So can I.
On 3.
Sure.
1, 2.
So give me a strength check with advantage.
Hey, a 19 and a 20. So 26.
26 does not open.
I got this. Knock. This bell
The
on the bar.
okay. The door will unlock.
Bar, it only opens one thing. A bar or a lock or something like that.
Give me a second, because I don't know if your second level spell is going to get through this thing. Give me just 1 second to look at it. I get what you're going for, but it is a very elaborate device. Let me see if it's going to do it.
How are Drow doing this? How are Ulthards doing this, even with the telekinesis spell? Because that's
A
fucking high.
matron mother has this thing set. No, once you see how it works, you're going to be like, oh, cool.
It's a button somewhere.
It literally could, I mean, it could be a button you press that just does something.
I'll just fucking stone shape my way through this wall in 2 seconds. So, unless you find something, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, lock will get it. When you cast lock, knock, brick on the side wall literally clicks in and then clicks back out. And then it's locked tight again.
There it is.
But you'll literally see like a brick just like... Because it'll unlock it, but it's going to automatically reset, but you're going to notice that. Why?
These alien motherfuckers. I'm so
It's not the aliens, it's a Drow matron mother's...
Controlled by aliens, yes.
But it's a Drow matron mother's lair.
Right.
Like a CR20
Yeah.
Drow homestead. This is what is designed to be her main chambers. They just didn't put her there. So yes, it is incredibly difficult. But when you push the lock, you'll notice the bar where that post is has rods metal rods that go into the metal bar. And when you click it, those come out and the door can swing. And then when it goes up, it goes there. So if you click it, it'll just drop under its own weight, and then you let go and it locks. So literally that quick, you just touch it and it's going to go and lock back in place. If you push it, then you can lift it. It's not even hard. And when you let go, it'll lock back into place. And you're noticing that all 3 of these doors have those bars.
So the lock comes unlocked from inside.
And then the lock on there, yeah, you can just kind of pull a switch and it goes through. Lots and lots of bodies in this hall. It is
Looks like Godrock's been here.
How are you looking, Gorak? Do you look bloodied at all?
No, I'm actually fantastic. I'm great. I'm still unblooded. Yeah, I had a pretty far mark. That's when I was taking hits there from the little drows.
Yeah. It's like Vidrick's been here too.
Adu will cast Lay on Hands on himself to bring himself back up to full with 29 hit points.
Absolutely.
Shall we move forward?
Might as well.
And he walks on down the stairs.
The door is locked.
Lights are in. Quiz. I think we want to take a crack
Quiz
before I
gonna-
stone shape around the wall.
Look at it. Is it the same lock?
Looks relatively similar, locking style. We still have 2d4.
Yeah, but not for much longer. It's just 1d4 for skill checks.
And
Do you want me to try? Or do you want to try? Or do you want to help me?
I'll assist you.
We got a plus 24.
Jeez.
So that's 24, 25, 26, 27, 37, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. It goes in and just... Here's it, and then you also hear a chink, 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 chink. Cool. And then he flips back into this room.
Try and open the door.
Mm-hmm. It opens. You open and you see there's a bar on the edge there. Step through. Down the hall you just see tons of drow. Crossbows open. And that'll be initiative.
Initiative. You are emboldened, so you have a d4 to it. Oh my god.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Great, because you know.
Gorak.
26,
Quiz?
35.
Adu?
18. It's pretty good with a 0 dex mod.
Quiz, you were up. Well, you just win. You
Right, I
the
opened
door.
I opened the door. That's
You
right.
walked
That's
in.
right. I opened the door. Big old meat plug right in front of you. You're welcome.
Quiz casts Shadow of Moil on himself again.
Okay.
And moves down the stairs, through the door downstairs, and
Can you cast Shadow Mile again?
yeah, I got five times I can.
Okay.
Proficiency number of times.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Shadow Mile, not the...
Not the
Summon.
Not summoning's the one. Once per day, yeah. And you said move down the stairs?
yes, sir.
25 gets you to there. Guessing you're probably going to want to hide.
Yes.
Gorak, you are up.
I'll close whatever distance I can down into that hallway.
30 feet's gonna get you next to this guy down here.
Okay, then I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Nice.
Starting from the top again.
I'm gonna guess that Bless has probably fallen off by this point. I don't know how many rounds of
Probably.
combat there were, but just us fiddling around with those doors.
Because
Bless only lasts a minute.
Okay.
So, but you're still in bolt.
Same thing with Shatter One. I don't last a minute, so
Yeah.
I had to cast it.
Yeah.
28 to hit.
Yep.
$41 damage.
Absolutely.
Kill quiz too.
Ah!
Effective.
This is the back swing. Shunk. Oh shit! What was
It's
that?
like, well, it's not my fault I didn't see you.
This is true.
It's like you're just sneaking around, everybody's fucking around, this is what happens. And then we're gonna go for a second attack. $27 to hit.
Yes.
$35 damage.
Just enough. Twice.
Just
Just enough twice.
I'm going to be doing the same triple attack rage. Prevents me from being feared or charmed, but can't do anything on that first round, so that's that.
Absolutely.
Oh. Quiz just died.
It's because you're climbing the stairs, and climbing is a strength check, not one of your great ones.
Not huge.
2 drow down the hall. 1, 2. First one, again, all I need is a 6. Hey, that's a 6. And the second one, all I need is a 6. Rolled a 6. Before the 2 other dice, so that's good. Shoot. Blast 2 of them, and then he's going to blink out, hitting the third one. Which will kill. From that angle, if I do that there, that range, I can hit that going over their heads. I'm not going to hit Golrak without clearing that. But I can go for the 3 of you guys. He did blink out, but he just blinked to this at the door because he doesn't know how far he's going to move. So, everybody but Golrak, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Just 1d4 plus 6. 26.
You're good. And again. $16 is still high enough.
36.
Okay.
Maybe 20.
Yep.
16's barely high enough.
A 20 plus a d4.
And then one last time. There are 3 blasts coming up this way.
22.
22.
Almost did not remember. It's the 8.
Yeah, 22 if I don't count the 6.
It's the magic number, apparently.
Or
Oh shit, I forgot the 6. 28.
Rude. I thought we were number
that's,
buddies.
that's where I'm at. I'm 28 too.
Alright.
Oh, okay. You guys can be numbers. I'll just go fuck myself.
You didn't count your 6, so.
Doing you are up.
Doing is up.
It'd be like, with how thick it is there, it's probably about 30 to get to the other side of Gorak. But you have plenty of movement.
Yeah, if I can even just wing buff it my way forward. I mean,
It'd be hard. It's a 10-foot tall area.
I'm sure, yeah, because I probably need 10 feet on both sides of me to fucking swing my wings.
But yeah, you can get there easily enough. And start with the bitches.
That's fine. Sheathing the sword.
Uh-huh.
But I will. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a 3rd level Spirit Guardians, which is actually a 4th level Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Does that go through walls? I feel like it doesn't go through walls.
I wouldn't expect it to. Let's see.
Alright, that one fills.
Cast spell and designated wherever teaches you can. You're unaffected by it. Yeah. Unaffected creature speed is found in the area. Creature seems it doesn't say. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet. Duration. I mean, it's a sphere. I figure unless a door is open.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, it could fill into things, but it's not gonna go through a wall.
I wouldn't expect it to go outside if you know, maybe if a window was open. But
Yeah. So it's not gonna get anybody on the other side of the wall. Just double checking.
But concentrating.
How's it doing? We are going to try this, and it's going to be one of my attempts. This door pops open briefly. The door's just barely cracked open on this side, but just enough that I can peek out. You just don't want to open for me? Oh, it's because the base is in the way. It's fine. That door cracks open a little bit. And let's do that. And because I've got one of these, let's go with give me a intelligence saving throw on the guy who's got all the angels around him.
Intelligence saving throw. Well, 19.
19 makes it.
Trying to fail him.
12 points of psychic damage.
So 6.
And
That's that feeble mind, huh?
that was that feeble mind.
That could be so bad.
Mm-hmm. We tried. We just did not succeed.
3 and a 4. My dice is still enough to get it though.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them are going. 1, 2, 3 of them are starting in your zone.
Wisdom saves.
18.
Fail. So 14 points of radiant.
I'm just pretty much immediately burn up. And then that leaves me with 4. Right? Yes. 1, 2, yeah. 4 shots on you, which all miss. And then they're not starting in it. That's going to change really quick. But his friends are going to come out and see if they can't change the day a little bit. Oh, but it's starting it or entering it for the first time, right?
Correct.
They are all going to fail.
18 points of radiant.
I was really worried you're going to do more than 20.
I was hoping, but didn't.
They look really fucked up. You're going to hit each of you guys twice. I don't think you can fail a 12.
Oh yeah.
But Gorak, you're getting hit twice too. Intelligence saving throws. You only have the 1d4.
1d4 plus 6.
That gets it. Barely. You're good.
Oh.
And they are going to not like that. These two are going to scurry back into this room, trying to get away from that. Shit. We have enough room. Yeah, more than enough movement. Those other two, though, if they move, they're going to provoke, and they're just staying there.
Yeah, come on, fuckers. Do it. Run away, you little shits. Come on, they're scared. They want to run.
A is going to... A is for Apple. Apple is going to try and
Apple.
blast your guys' asses off because you killed everything there. So he can hit you all just going right above the dogs. Focus coming right above them. So everybody needs to give me that intelligence saving throw.
84.
84 plus 6.
49.
27.
23.
26.
And that's going to be the 6 of them going. It's going to be 6 attacks. All missing.
Sorry, mine's 23.
Oh, definitely.
Again, I'm not going to get either of that, but the 2 rogues got to give me intelligence saving throws. He's going to mind blast.
26.
Both save. Once again, intelligence saving throw.
D4 plus 6, right?
Ooh. It's, holy shit! Actually, wait.
No.
Plus 6, so
I do roll 16.
7, 8, 9, 10, 20.
32.
One less than the lowest I can roll. Or one more than the lowest I can roll. Rolled a 1 and a 2.
32.
32. That's a save. So they're good. And then one last time from these guys. I mean, it's not actually one last time. There's going to be a couple more. But you and I, yeah, with the way that it's going, they can cone above without hitting anybody. They can basically cone that area where the stairs are, without hitting anybody else.
It's 30.
30. So save. Good there. Good there. And then 2 last times, and then we're done with the round. Good.
Huge.
And good. Yeah.
And 9, 13,
It's a 17 we're looking to beat.
17 plus 6. So 23.
Yeah. That brings us to quiz. You are up.
Who's going to? Move down the stairs.
And these guys are both pretty much burnt to death at this point.
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20. Gets you here. Downstairs. You've got basic drow here. A door that's cracked open, but you can't really see anything on the inside of it. You knew some stuff was... You saw kind of tentacly purple hands kind of glancing out, but you didn't actually see anything other than that.
Well then, Drow's in the hallway. They must have a bad day.
Okay.
First attack.
Now, Alex, you... Oh, you have Shadow Moil, though, so you're good. Okay, Shadow Moil is going to get you because he has light, but you're going to still be in darkness because of that.
Heavily concealed.
Yeah.
My halo has light right now, but I've sheathed my sword.
Yeah.
It's just hard for you to not be light at
Oh yeah.
this point.
Yeah, no. I have 2 things on me that glow bright, and my eyes glow dim. So it's
Attack is a D4.
yeah. You're still emboldened.
It's a 20 AC.
Mm-hmm.
First one. 19
19.
damage.
Mhm.
Second attack on the... That was on one of the drops there.
Yep.
27 AC. And a 14 damage.
Absolutely.
And third attack. Damn it. Oh, okay, it was about something, not 20. 12, 23, 24 AC.
Mhm.
And because I haven't yet. Third drow. Bring it.
That one is very different. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I was like, Gorak, you are up. You got 2 puppies that are like basically burning to death, but still up. And the 2 that attacked you.
then that's what we got in range. We're gonna go for the, I guess, the closest one. And
I mean, you can move in on other stuff, but it provoke attack for opportunity
well, I'm gonna kill these guys
from the
first.
dogs. Yeah.
Tw- 29 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
One damage.
41 damage. Absolutely obliterates that one. They were looking rough to start.
Then I'm gonna swing on the second one, which isn't quite there, but still really good. 30 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled more dice than I had hit with.
Had 3.
45 damage.
Just enough. Just barely over 3 hit points.
He said 4.5, he still killed it.
Oh!
3.5 drops it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up in front of this door and smack that next guy.
Front of this door.
Yeah.
More than enough movement. That's there. And smack that guy.
Right at this guy, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And damn it. 32 to hit.
That is a hit.
And is 44 damage.
Who falls? So yeah. Just lashing through, just drow bodies basically slammed up against all the walls in there. Moves in behind you. Go on the stairs, and I've got some basic drow there, so it's a hit and a hit. And a roll at a hit. So we're looking for 6, and that's a 7, and we're looking for 6, and I have an 8 on that one, so those two both die.
Good.
And then Grave Bolt is enough to kill one as well. I'm going to switch out him for him, because I would prefer to have those minis out there, just because they're better. And with that, I'm going to teleport right back inside the door for now, because I like not being down there. It's not that I don't like you guys, I just don't need to be down there. Doing a good job at not taking damage, and he likes that. That being said, I've got 3. I've got 1. Quiz is already down, so it's just me. And blind turn saves. Those are them. A Dune.
Move up. 20. Can I, like, as part of my move, open these doors?
Those doors in front of you?
Yeah.
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 Because they're not closed, so you can absolutely open the doors as you're moving through.
Standing on the right side of the doorway.
There.
I will be.
And there, both in these squares here.
I'll be ready action to cast a cantrip on Ulathar if he tries to cast or be hostile towards us.
Okay. Psychic blast goes off. That's 10 dead ones. There, there. Two more. To these poor bastards starting in your zone. Doesn't matter what they roll.
Are you sure about that?
I have 3 hit points.
Oh, okay.
You are rolling 4 dice.
11.
So
Look, I almost Yahtzeed on one, so you could have saved for
I
one.
could have saved for half.
Or 2 damage.
But I was like, all you have to do is just not roll minimum.
Not roll all once. Which I didn't do.
One was a 5. You got it.
That's true.
But the other ones were 1.
The other ones, one was a 2 and the others were 1. 9 radiant. From
He's starting
base
his zone though.
4th level spirit guardians.
He saves.
Damn.
14.
6/1 radiant.
Yep.
So 7 on a save.
Yep.
And yeah, let's attack you.
The Thard goes to attack me,
Mhm.
so my cantrip will go off.
Not the Ulathard. The
The Mind Flayer. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Just kidding. So he attacks me.
with a 26.
Still a miss.
Mm-hmm. And then I've got one of these poor bastards starting in the area.
This time, lots of damage. Yeah, there we go.
How much damage?
21 radiant.
I could save. No. Which are the 4 on the other side of the door. You know what they're gonna do? Not open that fucking door.
They hear angels and Golrak and all sorts of shit happening. Telepathy is like, hey, guys, maybe don't open that door.
Knock, knock.
Nope.
Wham! I'm gonna knock with a hammer. Or just rip the motherfucker off.
Oh, you know what though? 10, 20, 30. I'm no longer inside your zone.
That's true.
So I just get that and that. So 17 though. What's exactly, wait, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. So he's good just because of the bonus, but he barely gets that.
You are emboldened.
He does not get his recharge.
Cheese and crackers.
A is going to. He already did Feeble Mind. A is going to try to.
Starting his turn.
Yes, starting his turn in the zone. He saves.
So instead of 14, he takes 7.
Now what we're going to do, we're going to try this one. So he's going to cast a spell. You said you're...
He needs to fail a dexterity saving throw.
What are you casting?
Sacred Flame.
I'm really getting frustrated with that, but okay. He saves. That's 2 natural 20s on both of his saves this turn.
Silvery barbs.
How?
Oh, I'm using my reaction to cast my cantrip.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
Just kidding. Good call.
I was like, wait a second.
Got you.
But
Just totally just testing.
I have 2 reactions.
It's like, what are you talking about?
I don't have 2
Um,
reactions.
I need a wisdom saving throw from both of you guys. The 2 of you guys, right here. This little burst goes off in this little area here.
D4 plus 6.
Wisdom? Oh, it's intelligence, but okay.
This is a wisdom saving throw.
21.
24.
I never got a chance to cast this with the other guys, but 24, 21, you're both fine. But he casts a spell and it does this kind of mismic energy burst in a 10-foot sphere next to you.
Tries to confuse us, maybe.
And good there. Quiz, you are up.
Or Fairy Fire.
That one wasn't Fairy Fire.
Oh, Fairy Fire's dex.
Also Dex, yeah.
Who's gonna move up kind of behind Ardun?
Okay. Behind you.
And looking in through the door.
Oh, these guys?
Yep.
Yep.
The big dude, because
This guy got intimidated, by the way.
I don't like those guys.
You don't like him? What's the mean thing to do?
Don't like them.
Not a fan. Not a fan,
His
dude.
reputation
Not like
precedes him, and I don't like him.
Just saying. Don't even know them.
84?
Just liking them for no reason.
Was that a hit?
You say 84?
A D4.
If you're
On the
AC
big guy?
84, then I give
Big guy or little guy?
28, 29 AC.
Big guy or little guy?
Big guy.
Big guy, that's what I thought. Just make sure.
the bigliest.
Yes. That is a hit.
9 AC. Alright. Oh, wait. Do that one first. 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Use a 25 AC.
It's a hit.
That one. 19 points of damage.
It's a hit.
Great for that one. 25 AC.
That is a hit.
There you go, D6s.
There we go. It's time to warm up.
Just gotta treat him nicely. Buy him lots of ices.
20, 30, 40, 7 months.
He is bloodied.
Cool. Alright. Before, right?
Yep.
Gorak, you are up.
So,
You got a Mind Flare and a Illithard in that room. all the puppies just burned away. A bunch of drow bodies on the ground that are just like burning and getting ripped to shreds by angels.
Then let's go in for the Mind Flare first, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh. 34 to hit.
That is a hit.
Well, a 19's not a 20, but it's
Nope.
definitely a hit.
Because it's a 19. That's why it's a 19 out of 20.
Mm-hmm.
Mind Flayer A.
Almost tastes just as good. Almost.
Almost.
Except without the whole whopping factor.
Right.
Mhm.
51 damage.
51 damage. He is critical.
God damn it.
He's only been burned. So.
Well, critical. Just critical is more than
Which I'm
enough.
pretty sure he saved against
Mm-hmm.
the Guardians.
He rolled an 18.
24 to
I rolled
hit.
all his damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
24 to hit. $42.
42 damage.
Yeah.
Falls.
Bonus last attack. Here we go. No. Damn it.
Worth shot.
Is that a 19 hit?
AC 19?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Yeah.
Would have thought.
On the big guy, yeah.
Shitty. $38. One, D6 or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6.
38 damage.
Yeah.
He falls.
Oh shit!
Yay, boy. My God. He's,
Had me a little worried for a second.
that means I have to do something.
Some damage.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. He's gonna move over. He's gonna close one of the doors, and then hide. Just, oh, everything's dead. Are we opening that door? And closes this one. There's something to hide behind because, like Quiz, it can't just hide.
Or something.
Cool. Back up that.
I feel like it's the same reactor.
Cool. Adun, you are up.
There is a closed door right there.
Mm-hmm.
Never once have I seen it open.
Never once have you seen it open.
Cool.
You're also noticing that that door has a barring mechanism on this side. So it's not barred. It also, if it's locked from this side.
Something's locked in there.
But it doesn't look like it's locked.
Okay. Then I will open it.
Mm-hmm. Door opens.
Is that part of a move or is it a full action to open it?
It's an action to open it.
Okay. Action, open the door.
Take this for a second. And then you move away.
No,
You're gonna open it and stay right next to it.
not necessarily. Well, I just want to see what's in there first. If it's just a bunch of drow or...
Bunch of drows, all you're seeing in here. And then big ass doors against that far wall. And there's a wall here, so you see drow kind of around the corner, but you don't see how many necessarily.
Then yeah, I'll just stand against this wall right here.
Here, because they're supposed to be filled in to the door. So that's what you see. And you're just stand right there.
I will use a bonus action to harness divine power to regain an expended spell slot up to 3rd level.
Okay.
To get back a 3rd level spell slot. That's it for a tune.
That can be there. Things like that. And things like that. What do you say?
Doing the storybook brewery pizza truck. What time?
With her.
Okay, cool. Oh, you're doing that too, right? Are you doing the? Oh, what brewery thing are you doing this week? Oh no, you're doing a pub.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff for my dogs on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Did you say pug or pub last night? I thought you
Pug.
said. I
Pug
thought you
day.
said pub day. So I was like, oh, I wonder if you guys are doing the same thing. But no, pug is different than pug. Pug and pug.
But Pug Day sounds pretty fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Just
That's a
all
deal.
we have a Facebook group, and once a month we get all the freaking dogs together and hang out at the park for a couple hours. And
All the pugs
Let
together.
the doggy socialize.
No. Doing that. Doing that. They're dead.
Pug move.
The 4 inside the door are definitely starting inside your zone.
Yahtzee. 11 points of radiant,
11 radiant.
which isn't enough to kill any of them.
No, especially because one of them saved.
Nice.
The second one saved.
5.
So 11, 11, 11, and 5.
Also difficult to
Not
read.
even bloodied. Not even bloodied.
Yeah, that's right. I can't even bloody basic drow. That's how non-threatening I am.
Yeah, because you're just a sponge. You're just a very giant sponge. Basically.
I'm not here to be threatening. I am here to be a nuisance.
I'm going to do 2 shots, which you're going to eat. Yeah.
Indeed.
Um,
Nom nom nom.
And then I'm going to do one on Golrak, one on you. I hit Golrak. Golrak, you take 3 points of damage after it being halved.
Those are short swords.
Short sword. Yes.
Fuckers.
Short sword guy came out and hit you.
You got some huevos on you, sir.
Yeah, they do.
Aye.
Let's see, I can't stick those over.
My constructs, with my constructs, I got 6 constructs inside your zone.
Let's go higher this time. Not really.
Not as much.
2 saved.
8 radiant, or 4 if you saved.
Okay. So, we just came to fuck around. So 4 of them take 8.
For real.
2, 3, 4 take 8, and 2 take 4. Aren't even bloodied. So that's 10 shots at Golrak, because he's the only one really viewable from where they're going.
I'll take them.
We're all good. Nothing there. I don't like that those lined up like that. C is none of them. Oh no, 2 of them are starting in the zone as well. Both fail.
Hey, that's better. What about
No.
23 radiant?
Hey, that's enough to wipe out these 2. Which we're going to take out, and we're going to actually replace these guys, because these guys' wings just love to get in the way of everything. So let's just get rid of warlocks and replace them with real cultists, put those in the cultist bin, and we're good. And they are going to move and do that, so it's going to be a couple shots coming in. You're eating them all?
Yep.
2 hit. So you need 2 con saves.
Can't fail.
You can't fail the...
Can't fail.
You can't fail the DC... You couldn't fail certain things, but the drow poison you could. You've always had to roll it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my concentration check.
No.
Yeah, I could definitely fail the drow poison.
Yeah, so give me 2 con saves against the drow poisoning.
2 con saves versus drow poisoning. Oh, not when I roll a 17. So that's a 26. And then I roll an 18.
And you're going to take a
So
total
27.
of 6 points of damage after it's all halved.
Copy that. 6 damage. And I can't fail the concentration.
Yeah, it was 3 and 3, so yeah, I would hope you couldn't. Quiz, you are up.
The minimum 19 levels of 10s.
Just barely.
Drow dudes that just walked in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're gonna not be 31. The one that's closest to quiz?
Mm-hmm.
It's 31. AC.
Your basic drow, hold on to the 31. Yeah. Really.
31 hits a Dune.
13 points of damage.
Just 13?
13.
Well, he had 2 hit points.
Okay. And the other one.
I couldn't kill these basic drow.
Other one is 31. Easy. God damn. It had bound half.
Your dice killed him.
All right, 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Your
They took
dice-
spiritual weapon or spiritual guardian damage.
And they had 2 hit points left.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
So the 9 damage was more than enough.
all right. And
And that door's open.
oh wow. And there's douchebag standing right there in front of the door.
Lots of douchebags in front of the door.
I'll pick
One's bloodied, one's not.
pick the one that's not. And 32 AC. And because I can. Not.
Yeah.
I think it's 12.
30.
Like, do what I tell you to do?
43. What damage?
43. Okay.
37 plus 7.
44. You ready? 44.
44 damage. A little bit more than 8.
That was the one that wasn't. Okay, he already got hit by
He was 13.
Still,
He
he
took
wasn't bloody.
4.
He
Or no,
took-
he took 5.
He took spiritual guardian damage,
guard damage, yeah.
but he wasn't bloodied because a dude can't bloody basic drow.
And
Okay.
His spiritual weapon will crit basic drow every fucking time, but his 4th level spiritual guardians will not
Right.
bloody basic drow apparently.
Where'd you go? There you are.
And he just barely far in the wind.
32. 36.
And he's gone. Chris just gonna throw a few shadow daggers and he's gone.
After quiz, it is Golrak. You are up.
Golrak attack. He's wickety wickety whack.
Well, I don't got anybody out in this hall now, do I?
Nope. They're all in that room.
Go through that door and start fucking people up?
Did they close the door?
No, the door's open.
Then yeah, I'm gonna go through the door and swing on that first guy in there.
Swing, swing.
Not today, buddy, not today. $25 to hit.
Mm-hmm. The first guy is at the doorway, so you probably swung before you go in. Because you're not going to really be able to like swing through him necessarily. That makes sense.
$52 damage.
52 damage, yes. More than enough. He had 2 as well, so that's 50 more than you needed.
Jesus.
Go in and close on that next guy.
Step into there, yeah.
And he doesn't have a head anymore, finally.
Goddamn.
Attack.
Are you not doing reckless?
Yeah. But those both of them.
Oh, I see the
The
first-
other one didn't roll out of the tray.
I thought I just saw you just roll the 1.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's 52 damage.
He dies. And that's where you're going to stay? Or any more movement? That was 5, 10.
Well, I still got one more attack too. Because that was only 2.
No, you killed those who got, because you lopped off ahead.
Oh
Killed
yeah,
him
no,
and
I got
killed the
that.
door.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
totally forgot that. I'll step to the side of the door a little bit.
Side of the door a bit.
No, I'm not. So I don't jam at the door. If anybody else wants to come in. If anybody else wants to come in a party.
Mhm. We are going to have a party. Once. Prestidigitation. You start sliding on me, you sons of bitches. You guys just stay out. If you're gonna be dicks, just don't take the ride. Everybody else who wants to go for the ride can come. Oh, you don't want to go for the ride either. Okay. Close it. Since you don't want to go for the ride, you can join me later. And with that, we're doing Golrak. You're the only one I can see.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So I need intelligence saving throw from you.
D4 plus 6.
You're good. 14 points of psychic damage. And then I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Yeah. Okay. 14 damage.
I had one whole round just to ready for the first person who came through the door.
24.
You're good. And that's going to be 13 psychic damage. Another intelligence saving throw.
22.
You're good. 17 points of psychic damage. And then the fourth one, because each one of them had one of these spells. So the last one.
$50.
15. You're going to take 18 points of psychic damage. And your intelligence and charisma score become 1. You can't cast spells, activate magic items, communicate in any way. As you just got hit with Feeble Mind. My last Feeble Mind of my last guy here is the only one that took. But yeah, your intelligence and charisma score become 1. The creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligence way. The creature can, however, identify his friends, follow them, and even protect them. At the end of 30 days, you can attempt to resave. Greater Restoration, Heal, or Wish will fix that. What?
You say wisdom and charisma?
Intelligence and charisma.
Can I protective bond that? Instead, take. About to take damage.
Oh, is it a spell?
I can teleport adjacent to him and take all the damage instead. It doesn't say anything about taking the effect.
You want to? I mean, I would see you be able to take the damage,
Yeah,
but
never mind. That's fine. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything to protect against that.
I mean, yeah. Unless you have Greater Restoration, Heal. I don't know if you have either of those.
No.
Not at all, or just not ready?
Not at all.
You don't have fifth level spells?
No. I have fourth. My next level in cleric would give me
Yeah,
full
because of
spells.
the splitting, yeah.
We gotta get you back to Lorquin.
And that's everything that they had. Readied. Gorak. Just ready him. He's going to step out. We'll throw 2 daggers and a grave bolt at the I guess the Iltharid right there. So boom, boom, and then boom, all hit. So this plus these plus this. This is A, B, C, D. Iltharid D. This plus 14, 20. 30, 40, 72 points of damage. And he steps out, does that, and he will hit up on the stairs. D is going to move to here, and he's going to hit the 3 of you guys with a blast from right there. So I need intelligence saving throw. You're giving a +6, but he has a
-5.
so it's +1, D4 +1.
That's fine.
Yeah. You're getting hit with it because they're blasting that whole area there.
23.
You're good. Right. And that's B, C, and D. So B, C, and D. And C moves up, and he's going to do the same thing. So I need 1 more from the 3 of you guys.
27.
22.
16.
You're good. My player is at 15, right? Yeah. And then the very last one, same thing. And then he's going to ending the turns here.
They're all entering my zone for the first time also.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to put it back in. I will
31.
19. 3, 4, 7.
turn this son of a bitch. What'd you get?
31.
31,
19.
19.
18.
You're good. And none of them save. Enter your zone.
Love them saves. I take 18 points of radiant.
18 damage.
The area is difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. They have a really good. They're dogs. They have good movement. But only 3 of them can get in range this turn. They're going to enter the zone though. So if you roll well enough to fry them, you're good.
Well, they're willingly entering, so they got to save them immediately, right?
Yeah.
If I can hopefully kill them before they kill Gorak, would be cool.
So 3 of them. I've got a 19 that saves. Right.
18 radiant or 9
What is it again?
wisdom.
Wisdom? Yeah. 19 saves, right?
Yeah.
So 18 radiant?
18 radiant or 9. Let's see.
18 and oh, sorry, 9. Hold on a sec. So I need 3 intelligence saving throws against you, Gorak. And get a D4 plus 1.
That's it. 5.
5.
I will take the damage instead.
Okay. So teleporting adjacent to him, which side?
That side. Yeah.
So you take the damage instead. What's your intelligence?
12.
6, 6, and 3 is a 15.
Yep.
So you are stunned and reduced to 0 at the moment. Not concentrating anymore. That's going to go away. Well, hold on. No, actually, yeah, because you're stunned. Well, it's going to go away at the end of your turn. Get anything that starts here, or at the start of your turn, it'll go away. But you are currently stunned, and your intelligence score is 0. That was all of them.
Oh, my intelligence is 0, not my HP.
Yeah, your intelligence. These are all your hit points and your defenses and all that stuff. You just, your intelligence score is reduced to 0. The target is stunned until it regains at least 1 point of intelligence. And then that's BCD is going to attempt to, I've already done that, so we're going to attempt a confusion, so I need a wisdom saving throw from both of you guys.
You still have a D4 plus 6.
And your wisdom isn't affected, your wisdom isn't affected.
$40.
That's a save.
19.
That's a save too.
The 40 is barely.
Just barely.
Quiz actually need that from you too.
Oh.
He's not trying to, but to not, I can't try it, unless I'm casting confusion on my own guys, I gotta cast it into the hallway.
That was a wisdom?
Wisdom. You're casting confusion.
26.
26. You're good. And that's these two. Roll me damage. So difficult terrain, so 40 coming up on you, and 40 coming up this way.
14 plus 7 is 21.
They both failed.
Good.
So those both die. Trying to get at you guys to take over your bodies.
Pull us out of our misery.
Technically, I can't do it to him. I'd have to try to attack him again. But you, I could try to body thief. No, you have protection from good and evil on you? Does something not provide protection? Or you just get, you have the ability to cast it, something.
I can cast it.
Yeah, but I don't know why. You did cast it before, I think, didn't you? Yeah, that's why I was thinking. What was that? But that was before. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. I do my next 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other 2 from that room. So I can get 1 to here, and 1 to there. That's the only place they can get. Roll me damage. What's your save DC?
19.
They both failed. I rolled an 18 and an 18 and I failed.
9.
9 points of damage to both of them. They're the only 2 that I can actually get in here. So this is, you're at a 0, so you have a -5. We're doing an intelligence contest. So D20.
I have a +6.
Your intelligence is 0.
Oh, it's an intelligence check?
It's an intelligence contest, so yeah, intelligence versus intelligence.
I have a D4.
You do have a D4.
-5.
You're looking to beat an 8.
Yeah. The way my D6 has been going? Nope, I failed. That's it for me, guys. I'm heading home.
He disappears. And you are no longer concentrating or stunned. And that's the end of them. I got 4 attacks on Gorak with just shots. 1 hits you for 5 points of damage. So 2. And then the second there, they get 4 shots. 1 hits you, Gorak, for 4 points of damage, so 2 points of damage. And Quiz, you're up.
Is that door open?
The door is open, yes.
So Quiz just saw our Doom get took over or something?
So basically, an intellect devourer jumped onto his head, and they kind of struggled for a second, and you just saw the intellect devourer just pretty much disappeared. It just like blipped away.
just go in and grab Gorak and drag him out, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, how far each? Like 5, 10.
Just get Gorak just out the door, and then Quiz will close the door.
Okay. I do get 1 attack of opportunity if you're going to go in and drag him out. Do you want to make an attack of opportunity from a dune? No, I can pull you up. I don't know if you still have it up.
The sword wouldn't choose to keep fighting. The sword's sentient, so it would just be an unarmed strike.
The sword is sentient, but it's not going to...
1000%. It chooses who can attune to it and who can wield it. If it doesn't sense a dune's brain, it wouldn't fight.
Well, I get that. I would say it could unattune from you, but it doesn't have telekinesis. It can't control whether he can swing it or not.
Well,
Dune still can swing the sword.
it'd just be a regular longsword then, I guess. AC 27?
Yep.
That is 6.
What's each?
It would still be searing.
If it's unattuned, if it's not being used as a magic weapon.
I get what you're going for, but it's also who you're attacking and the things that the sword knows that he's done. The sword's not going to continue to have searing property if it attacks the person who released the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse, thus killing the person who made the sword.
11
Yeah.
total damage. 5.
So 11 damage. You're on the other side of the door. Close the door.
And push the button.
And yeah, you can absolutely unlock the door shut. Gorak, you are up.
Like I said there, but I wouldn't be doing a whole lot of anything. I can move, and I can recognize that Quiz pulled me out of there, but I'd probably try to be trying to go back in there just to be fighting everything, just because that's what I'd be doing.
You're more defensive.
But I can't communicate at all.
No. You have the... So you can move and do all that normally. On a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma are 1. The creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. However, it can identify its friends, follow them, or even protect them. So, I mean, you could even, if you wanted, you could literally pick him up and run.
Then yeah.
Because you're not going to be able to open the door or anything like that. You're not going to be aggressive. You could defend them, but... Or protect them, but not really like so. It'd probably be your easiest way to protect them would be to try to run at this point.
Well, I tried to, but who knows what Quiz will let me do. Yeah.
Because you could get to there with 100, and that's without even bonus action. Sprint for an extra 25. So you could get a good chunk up the stairs if you wanted.
Yeah.
And that goes to there. Absolutely. Move, sprint, and blip. He's almost up with you guys because he has 60-60, but then he can teleport through up to there. And that will be the end of initiative. Where are you guys going to go? Back over to Lorquin?
Yeah, I mean, as much as I would have any sense of direction to try and get over there.
Absolutely. When you get there, she literally thinks she has that spell prepared. Greater Restoration. She does. So she can cast that on you and bring you back to where you were, Golrak. So you get back from the feeble mind. So you guys are back.
Quiz will ask Lorquin about what happened to Adun. Is he fixable?
Says, yes. You can cast Wish from him. That'll restore him. We could also try to, I mean, there's a couple options to bring him back. Protection from good and evil will drive the intellect devourer out of his body. And then we can restore him.
Unfortunately, I'm not so good at capturing things. Guess we have to get him here as long as Lorquin would be able to do protection from good and evil, because I still don't have that.
Well, and I'm no caster. But then that would, outside of all that, that would leave us the two options of either getting back in there or bringing them to us somehow.
I have a feeling that getting back in there is probably the best option for us, rather than have those things spread out all over the place. I don't know if that door is actually gonna, that lock is actually gonna keep them there or not.
Well, just every time I feel like we're getting closer, it's just another wall of crap. And I hope that we're getting toward, I mean, we have to be getting towards the end of it, but again, as soon as we get deeper, we just kept getting hit with more and more, so.
Well, you know that there were 10 ships. You guys have killed 6 Ulatharid, and you saw there were 4 more in here. They were saying when they were talking about numbers initially, they said that they believed that there were 10 of them. So this would be the last of the Ulatharids and Mind Flayers and pretty much anything. So if there's anything else outside of what's there, it's maybe like a handful of 5 or 6 drow maybe that got cut off, if anything. But you guys patrolled for an entire day, didn't see any movement, anything outside of this. You guys were going through buildings, you weren't seeing anything. So numbers wise, this is in theory the last of what you've got there.
I feel like that still puts us in a bind.
It sure does.
Because Doom was a tremendous support, and I don't feel entirely confident going in there with all that mind blasty beasts without a little bit more protection than we have going on right now.
I mean, there's many times when...
Or else I will very quickly end up with with the same fate. Because it was
Oh, yeah?
by the skin of my own ass and everybody's own ass that I wasn't in the same spot right now.
No.
Because I'm not above. I mean, I've suggested it a bunch of times before. I'm not above setting fire to that castle. But again, that leaves the Doom down in there.
I mean, it's all stone walls too, and they're like 30 feet underground to get to this first level.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to pile up around here, though.
I don't know how long a Dune could be in there with those things doing what they do before we're no longer able to see them.
That I would have, again, no real idea about. All I know is that whatever was in there is now occupying his brain space. So it would be a matter of finding his brain or recovering his brain or doing whatever we can do to get a brain.
Generally, to get the brain back, to just straight repair him with his brain, you're going to have to, it's going to take a wish.
Got one of those in your back pocket there, do you?
I certainly don't.
Other than that, if you get his body back, it's just the matter of resurrecting him, which Laura Quinn can do. She cannot do protection from good and evil, though, so she can't just push him out of it. You're gonna need a cleric, paladin, some warlocks can do it, wizards.
While we were running around searching, did you manage to find any of them?
Any?
Clerics, paladins, warlocks?
No.
Warlocks?
Warlocks.
All just mind control drow.
That's all I've seen lately.
Oh. We have the ability to leave here and find whatever we need, and to come back. It's just that elongates and complicates whatever we're doing. So if we need someone who's not here, if we need to get something that isn't here, that is an option for us to do, but I feel like it is not the best option. But it may be the only option.
That's about the only thing I can say, because we're not going back in there like we are now. And living to tell about it.
Has Weinstern been around and had anything to say?
Maybe around, he's just kind of off in the corner. He's like, I don't know what we do. Having that aura did make it very easy to just kind of wipe through them, but without it, it would be difficult. If anything, if we did anything, we'd have to strike and run, be ready to get out. I can disappear like that. You can disappear like that, but
I have to touch people to cause them harm.
I know.
And that leaves me vulnerable to basically anybody that wants to reach out and suck my brain out of my head.
You know.
Which is all of those things.
Yeah. We killed a lot of those things. You and I could focus on them, knock down those pretty quick. Be ready to bail if anything hits.
I can smash 100 drow into bits. I just can't take mind blasts and hits from those things that are going to suck my brain out because I just don't have the skill to save
Do we
them.
have any more of those helmet things left?
The helmets are pretty much just, I mean, they have the 3 that the guys have, so I mean,
This is the last thing that we're fighting. All these fucking mine things are gonna be dead.
give me an intelligence check.
Oh, excuse me.
30-20.
Dirty 20. You could make more of those helmets if you had access to the fabricate spell.
So we have materials.
We only need one helmet for Gulrak. If one of the guys would be willing to give it up.
I'm just saying though, but you could if you had access to the fabricate spell, which you have on your dagger. The dagger of broken blade, or the blade of broken mirrors.
Does it?
It absolutely has the fabricate spell. You could make more helms. You could take what was up from those, and you could actually make better helms than what they made, because they are just piecing it together by hand. They don't have stuff like that. You'd have to attune to that weapon,
Alright.
which would take an hour. Attune to it, fabricate, you could make up a sturdy helmet, make a better version, potentially, which is going to protect you from a couple mind blasts, giving you the advantage on the saves from a couple of them.
Doesn't say anything about fabricate anywhere here.
Blade of broken mirror?
Sure does, yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Just remember, you're gathering glass with scrapes because you could create basically a hall of mirrors. And if you did it right, you could attempt to create new identities, basically like the same way with the weapon gets when you kill somebody. You could do that by getting people into the thing of mirrors that it was trying to get you to build.
Right.
That way you didn't have to kill your allies to steal their identities.
Right.
You know. But you know, I mean, you could make new helms if you wanted with what you have, and they'd be decent. It would take like 3 hours, give or take. Short rest, attune to the weapon, gather up all the stuff, fabricate it. Short rest, attune back to what you wanted. So you can absolutely get Golrak and, if you need, Glycern, because Glycern is all fucked up too. Give him the advantage on the saves.
Yeah. So yeah, Quizby down to do that. We got a little bit of protection.
Absolutely. That's the best option we have right now.
And I mean, I hate to say it, but if you bring me back a Dune's body and a Dune's head, I can resurrect him.
Even if his brain's been all checkered up by these things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, then I say that we need to.
I'm just saying, because I can't cast Protection from Good and Evil. If none of you can cast Protection from Good and Evil, I'm pretty sure you can cast Lob Head.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's like, I don't cast. I can't do that.
He's damn good at casting Lophead. Yeah, I'll make 3 helmets. And we can go back. Anybody need any healing?
Then yeah, if that's what we're gonna do, I imagine we'd have to gather those supplies up from that cave, and then I would try to go out and get whatever rest I can. Since
I think either way, yeah, probably. I mean,
Definitely take
I
some
can go
hits.
right back now. Gleinstron's like, I can go right now if we need.
So could I. But I figure if each of us has a helmet, it'll help.
Because that'll even
Give advantage.
yeah, you'll get the advantage on the save.
well, they won't necessarily know that we're walking up when we are. So we might have a little bit more time to try to do stuff. At least around,
I
maybe.
think the more time that we spend, the more time they spend on. Or doing.
True.
If there's anything they at this point, there's not a whole lot they can do. The elective hour just has him. It's not going to have everything that he has. You know, it's still the intellect devour. So, you know, have some stuff. I mean, how tapped was he? Lord going to let you know, like, if he rests, it'll still know whatever spells he had. So, if we rest, it rests, and it gets whatever spells. So, those swirling angels and stuff like that
It's gonna be a little painful.
would be painful. So it just depends. I mean, how are you, Gorak?
Bloody.
It won't take long for those swirling angels, even if you manage to save. They'll wheel you down.
I mean, it just depends on if you think that he's, what's that? So you're full?
No.
Well, you guys got a short rest. So you get to spend hit dice if you want.
Then yes, he'd be full.
Where are you at after that? Gorak.
You could get pretty good. I could get pretty well off.
Just let me know, because I have healing. She's still got healing word. She doesn't have cure wounds, but she has healing word. She only that one spell is all she cast today.
That was good. We did it.
Where you at?
I spent half my his dice and I got 12.
Okay, so I mean, I don't even need all that. She can cast distort value on you. I don't think that's gonna help make you look really solid. She has greater invisibility. That'll give you a minute. Were they doing acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Were they doing poison damage?
Minimal amounts from the drow, but I don't think they're the ones we need to worry about. Well, the friggin' poison will friggin' knock you down in one hit if you miss the save.
You have to really miss that save, though.
I can handle poison pretty well.
I mean, I have healing word. And I have silvery barbs. It's pretty much the only things that I can do. If you want, I can stay back behind and kind of come with you, but I'd rather not, because I can get quickly incapacitated. If I get incapacitated, you guys can't come back for me. But it's up to you. and I have one more Dread of Restoration today. So I came with you guys, I can cast it. Unless I get hit, then we lose it entirely. So that's up to you. Whatever you think is
I
more
don't
valuable.
think you should come here. I think we should get our doom to you.
That definitely seems like the move. That is the best chance of survival for all of us.
Yeah. If you want him back, you need to you basically need to kill his body. If you kill a Dune's body, the creature has to leave. Or if you cast Protection from Evil on it, it's going to drive out the Intellect Devourer, but it's not going to restore his brain. If you can just cast Wish on him straight, then that goes through, but I don't have access to that for some time.
Well then,
Or actually, ever. Unless she gets approved that.
Suppose there's no time to waste then.
I suppose we know what we'll be doing first thing next week.
Yeah. Yeah, we can call it there. And we can push back and go and try to get his body back. If we get his body back, have him. Because she can cast Raise Dead on him. She has the material components, everything she needs. Except for his body. All she needs is his body. Download. Trying to see. Yeah, it'll take an hour. So she's gonna have to reach out to somebody actually. She'll start going through and looking through her notes, and she'll realize she'll like, I have Raised Dead, but it's not gonna put his brain back. We're gonna need Resurrection, Reincarnate, or
So
True
you don't
Resurrection.
have resurrection?
I don't have Resurrection. That's a little bit beyond my grasp.
Raised Dead, you need like body in its entirety, basically.
Yeah, it's not going to replace any organs. It said that it closed mortal wounds, and then I looked further. I was like, oh no, yeah, that's right. It doesn't replace. It literally
It doesn't
says
replace organs.
it doesn't replace organs, which are vital to sustaining life. I'm like, okay, cool. So mortal wounds closed, but not the brain back. So yeah, have to reach out and find somebody who can cast Resurrection, which is doable. But we will call it there. Thank you guys. Join us next week. We will continue this. And we'll see if we can't get Adun's body back and start working on getting him resurrected. And then we'll go from there. But thank you guys for watching. And we will see you next week for more D&D. I will be live streaming a bunch of Diablo this weekend if anybody wants to watch Diablo. I'll have it on the Twitch channel. But thank you. We'll catch you later.
Peace out.
Deuces.